PA 3007888535.
And if I can also request you to turn to Exhibit X in brackets 8 in bracket Roman figure 7, which appeared on page 15 up to 16 of the Exhibit X bundle, paragraph 16, page 16 thereof, just under 12 swap. Page 16 at the bottom. The information that you've just placed in record, does it accord with what stands there just below sub 12 on page 16?
Yes, madam.
Loko ngiqeda ukufunda ke nje la ngaphansi ke ku sub 12 kuyahambelana ke naloko kula ku page 16.
So in brief, Warrant Officer Musia, all the swaps that you took from swap 1 up to 12, they were all placed in one forensic exhibit bag
That's correct.
and marked with the number that you've just placed on record.
That's correct, ma'am.
Okusho yilokho ukuthi bonke ubufakazi ke engabutholanga noma baqoqwa khona laphayana ke bathathwa bonke ke bafakwa ku exhibit bag eyodwa enale number engiqeda uyifunda.
And before we proceed, yesterday you mentioned that the exhibits that you collected during the night were also packaged.
That's correct, ma'am.
Nokuthi ke
That
noma
is now the
exhibit
crutch, the hat, and the bullet jacket.
It's only a bullet jacket and a hat, madam.
Yes.
kwaku inhlamvu ke noma ke
Yes.
jacket yenhlamvu kanye futhi nesibhoko ke hayi iclutch.
Yes. How were they packaged? How were they packaged? How were they marked?
Bullet jacket was marked. Bullet jacket was marked A1, exhibit A1.
Ibullet jacket yona ke imabona njengo A1.
Yes, but how was it packaged?
It was placed inside a forensic bag.
Yes, just give those details. Place them on record. The evidence bag number. You can have a look at SAP 459, the original barrel.
Thank you, thank you.
That's
A bullet jacket was packaged inside
this exhibit X4, my lord.
PA 500-1499-102.
Yona ke ijacket leyo inhlamvu yafakwa ke noma kwisikhwama sobufakazi esu PA 5001499-102.
Yes.
And a hat, I packaged the hat in and placed it inside a brown envelope.
So na ke isigqoko ngasifaka ke kwi envelope ebrown.
And I placed it inside the main bag PA 30007888535.
Ngase ngisifaka ke kuyona ke Le PA 3000788535.
Yes, but it would have been packaged individually first, is that correct, the head?
That's correct, ma'am.
Yes.
Kodwa saqala ke isigqoko safakwa sodwa.
Yes, what is the exhibit bag number wherein you place the head?
Is the main bag PA 3000788535.
Ngasifaka ke kulesi sikhwama esikhulu ke esiwu PA 3000788535.
If I can ask you to look at SAP 459 exhibit X4. There, what is that first item there?
First item is a head, my lord.
Yes, and what is the exhibit bag number?
It's PA 300762408.
Inamba yakhona ke PA 300762408. Noma evidence bag la isigqoko safakwa khona.
You've already referred to the evidence bag wherein you place the bullet jacket. Right?
The bullet jacket bag number is PA 50014999210.
Lena ke uyafakwa ibullet jacket kwaku PA 50014999210.
Thank you. We'll come back to exhibit X4 in a while. Right, just to continue from where you left off yesterday, you indicated that after collecting all the swabs and placing them in one evidence forensic bag, as we've just testified now, you began with further investigation by searching the crime scene. Is that correct?
That's correct, my lord.
Ifila kuma siqedelela izolo ukuthi sathi mase siqedile ke noma seniqedile ngabo konke ukufaka sathi siqhubeka ke ngokuphenya isimo.
Yes, you can continue.
I was in page photo 123, which indicates the kitchen door inside the house with an arrow sticker pointer indicating a bullet hole on the scene.
Usithombe ke u1 2 3 sona ke sikhomba ke isipapa sase kitchen ngaphakathi ke kwendlu esine sticker esibekiwe khona lapho esikhombisa ke imbobo yenhlamvu khona kwisini.
Yes.
Photo 124 indicates the kitchen top with 2 glass jars and other kitchen items.
Bese kuthi ke isithombe u1 2 4 sona ke sikhombisa ke itop yakhona ke ikitchen nama jar amabini ke eglass kanye nokunye ke kwase kitchen.
My apologies, my lord. On the photo album for this witness, 124 depicts the car and the house. On the
Sorry,
photo.
Mushasha, we are on exhibit D. So,
Well, on exhibit D.
yes.
Okay, and then 124 is also a house in Mshasha's photo album.
Now he said he's going to use Mushasha's
Yes.
album. of
Album.
Photos, yeah.
Oh, my lord, I thought he was referring to photo number 124 of Mshasha.
No. Okay, it's fine.
That one
Okay.
is Council's exhibit D.
Photo 125
Yes.
indicates the 2 glass jars on the kitchen top, the unit top, with exhibit number 1 placed on both jars.
Bese kuthi isithombe u1 to 5 sikhombisa ke sikhombisa ke lamaja amabili ke khona ke kwi-unit top yase kitchen kanye ke nobufakazi noma exhibit 1 ebekwe kuona omabili lawo maja.
Just before you proceed, Warren of Samusia, you explained that you started with further investigation. Can you just explain what did that entail? The further investigation that you are referring to.
Upon searching for other exhibits on the crime scene, together with crime scene management,
Yes.
we managed to find the projectile on that kitchen top.
Sathi mase siqhubeka ke nokuphenya ke kanye ke nalaba ke be nethimba lelo elalikhona sabe sesithola ke iprojectile kuyona ke leyo top
Yes. You've
eboniswayo ke lapha esithombeni.
you've just referred to photo 123 on exhibit D, the bullet hole.
That's correct, yes.
Yebo ngikhulumile ke ngalembobo ekhona ke yenhlamvu ke lesithombe esi 1 2 3.
Now, what did you and your team do as a result of that bullet hole? What did the further investigation entail?
We noticed that the bullet did not penetrate the door.
Uma sesibona ke yona ke leyo mbobo leyo ke yenhlamvu esakubona ke ukuthi inhlamvu ayizange ingene esicabheni.
And we traced and searched on the kitchen top, and it is where we found the bullet, the projectile.
Sabe sesibheka ke silandela ke khona ke kuleyo top lena eveziwe ke khona lapha ila esayithola khona ke iprojectile.
Now, who was present when this projectile was found?
I was with Colonel Mhlasho and Colonel Matiza from Crime Scene Management and Captain Matebula from Springs LCRC office.
Ngangikanye nayo uKenneth Mhlahlo, uKenneth Matiza, uCaptain Matebula ngathi ke itholakala.
I think the captain from Phosphorus was Captain Zwan.
Kanye ke no Captain oseFosloras kwaku Captain Zwane.
Yes, you may proceed. You were on photo 124.
I'm now in photo 125.
Yes, sorry.
Indicates the two glass jars on the kitchen unit top with exhibit number 1 placed on both jars.
Kusithombe ke u125 ilama jar ke ababili ke asekitchen kuyona ke itop enaye ke exhibit 1 kuwona omabili.
Photo 126 indicates the exhibit 1 placed where the two jars were removed from on the kitchen top. A bullet hole indicated by arrow sticker.
Bese kuthi ke isithombe u126 sikhombisa ke la khona ke ufakazi noma uexhibit 1 abekwe khona la amaja amabili asuswa khona ke kuyona ke ikitchen top kanye ke nembobo ke yenhlamvu ekhonjwe ngayo iarrow noma isticker searrow.
Photo 127 indicates the close-up photo of a projectile found behind the two jars marked exhibit exhibit 1.
Bese kuthi ke u127 ke isithombe sondeziwe ke sayo ke iprojectile eyatholakala emuva kwalamaja amabili eyase iphawulwa ke exhibit 1.
And photo 128
Yeah, just a minute. What is it that we see there on photo 127?
it's a projectile, my lord.
Le ebonakalayo ke lapho isithombe u127 iprojectile.
Marked exhibit 1.
Yase imakwa ke exhibit 1.
Photo,
You say it was found after the jars were moved.
that's correct, man.
Iyatholakala ke uma lamaja esesusiwe.
And photo 128 indicates exhibit 1 projectile and a brown envelope marked exhibit 1 on the kitchen unit top.
Bese kuthi ke u128 yena ke sikhombisa ke iprojectile kanye ke ne-envelope ebrown emakwe ke uexhibit 1 yona ke itop yase kitchen i-unit top.
Photo 129 indicates the packaged brown envelope with Exhibit 1, a projectile inside. Inside forensic evidence bag number PA50208782 on the kitchen unit top.
Bese kuthi lesi ke isithombe yila khona ke envelope isifakwe phakathi kwi-forensic bag enale number ewu-500-208-7782 kuyona ke i-kitchen top.
Photo 130 indicates the close-up photo of forensic evidence bag PA50208782 with Exhibit 1 inside.
Lesi ke isithombe sondeziwe esalesi besiqeda usifunda ke esifanele ke forensic bag number.
Photo 130 indicates the close-up photo of forensic evidence bag PA500.
Yes, we are repeating it.
Photo 131. Yes, you've already placed.
Photo 131 indicates the arrow pointing sticker showing a bullet hole on the door.
Bese kuthi ke isithombe lesi u131 sona ke sisikhombisa ke i-arrow epointayo ke noma ekhombayo ke ekhomba inhlamvu imbobo yenhlamvu sona isicaba.
Photo 132 indicates a bullet hole on the kitchen tiled floor with a measuring sticker.
Bese kuthi ke u132 usikhombisa ke imbobo ke yenhlamvu phansi kuthayela ekitchen futhi ke enestika esokume.
Photo 133 indicates a Smirnoff
Yes.
250 milliliter can.
Yes, you've already dealt with it. That's part of the swabbing that we did.
That's correct, man.
Bese chaziwe noma sekhulunyiwe ke ngale yeSminoff iyena bekusetshenzwa ngayo ukubheka ukufakazi kuyona.
Now, what happened then after the process that you described at photo 130?
After it was packaged.
Package, yes.
Then we were done with forensic exhibit investigation. Then we moved for investigation of fingerprint.
Bese siqedile ke uma ngaba ipackagewe noma isifakiwe ke ngaphakathi ke umva kokuthi la projectile itholakele sase sibhekwa ke manje ama fingerprint.
Yes, and who was the custodian of that exhibit 1? Who took control of that exhibit 1?
I took control of exhibit 1, madam.
Exhibit wami ke waba noma ke wagcinwa imini.
Yes, you can continue. What happened with the fingerprint investigation?
Colonel Mshasho was responsible for fingerprint investigation. He managed to find some prints from the door. I'm not sure which bedroom was there, but we managed to find fingerprints on the bedroom door, which was facing the kitchen.
Colonel Mhlahlo uyena ke owayesebenza noma wayenza uphenyo lama fingerprints khona ke isicaba sekamera ke elibhekene nekhishi la ekwatholakala khona ama fingerprints.
Yes, is it reflected in any of the photo albums?
From photo 137.
Isithombe u137
It indicated the measuring tape from the floor of the house
ile tape ke abakala ngayo ke ukusuka phansi ke endlini
to determine the distance between the distance to describe the position of the print.
Ukubheka ke futhi nokuthi ichaze ibheke ibanga kuzochaza ke nokuthi iprint yayi kanjani.
And photo 138 and 139 to 143.
Ukusuka kusithombe ke u138 uyofika ke kusona u143
indicating the fingerprints we developed on the bedroom door, my lord.
ama fingerprints ke esawathola ke kusona ke leso siqapha leso sekamera lokulala.
Yes, you may continue.
I think that is it.
Ukangako ilokho.
Now, what happened after the fingerprint investigation?
After a fingerprint investigation, I think we were now done with our crime scene.
Ama fingerprints sasesiqedile ke thina.
And I guess we departed from the crime scene after 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Cabanga ukuthi uma sesihamba lapho ke kwakusemuva ko2 emini.
And I went straight to the office in Springs. Then, since it was in the afternoon, I placed all the exhibit inside my lockable safe in my office.
Njengoba kwakusemini ke ngiye khona ke ngahamba ngayo office eSprings ngokuthi kwakusemini ke ngase ngithatha konke ke lokho engangizena nabo nobufakazi ngafaka ke safe yami ekhiwayo
Because the exhibit clerk was no longer there.
ngokuthi ke iclerk esebenza ngawo ke ama exhibits yayise ingekho.
And the following day,
Just before you proceed, besides yourself, is there any other person who's got access to this lockable safe?
no, except the exhibit clerk.
Ngaphandle kwami ke akekho umuntu ongakwazi ke ukuthi avuleke kuleyo safe ngaphandle kwayo ke iclerk yama exhibits.
Yes.
And in the morning of the 28th of October 2014, at about 8:30 in the morning, I booked all the exhibits in the SAP 459 with reference 311/10/2014.
Kwase kuthi ke ngelanga elilandelayo ke nge-28 zika October 2014 ngo8:30 isikhathi ekseni ngase ngibhuka ke onke lama exhibits kule ncwadi ke ebizwa ngokuthi i459 enale number
311/10/2014.
Yes. You're now referring to Exhibit 4, is that correct? Extract of the SAP 459.
That's correct.
khuluma ke ngale ncwadi ke abayibiza ngokuthi i459.
And you're sitting with the original of SAP 459.
That's correct, my dear.
I-original yayo ke lena ilabhalwa khona ke izinto ezifakwayo noma ekhishwayo.
Yes, can you place that on record? All the columns, the information on all the columns,
All the columns
starting with the first
appearing
column.
on the 459 were booked by me.
Yes.
And on the 30th
Yes,
of
before we proceed, Warrant of Samsia, just place all the information appearing on the columns, starting with the information on column 1.
then column 1, it's a SAP 459 reference number.
Lana ke ku column 1 kunale number ke ebhaliwe laphana iyona ke i-reference yayo ke i459.
And the LCRC office Springs with a reference number 1237 of 10/2014.
Bese kuba ke ne Springs LCRC 1237/10/2014.
In column 2. And Phosphorus case 636 of 10/2014.
Bese kuthi ke kubhalwe ke phosphorus case u636 ka10/2014
And the charge murder on column 2 as well.
kanye futhi ke necala uthweswayo ke noma ke icala ke elaliphenywa ubulala.
Column 3 indicates evidence, forensic evidence backs which were packaged on the crime scene. And the first one is PA 300762408.
Bese kuthi ke lana ku column 3 ilama bags ke obufakazi aye hlanganisiweke khona ku scene. Elokuqala ke PA 300762408.
And the second one is
And what is that? What was inside that forensic exhibit bag? Just read column 3 and 4 together.
it's PA 300762408.
Yes.
Was a brown envelope with a head inside.
Lana ke kule number ke fundiwe ke noma kulesikhwama sobufakazi esu PA 300762408 kwaku envelope ke eyayinesigqoko ngaphakathi.
And PA 500149921. It's a bullet jacket.
Bese kuthi ke kwisikhwama ke sobufakazi esu PA noma esine number ewu PA 50014992110 sona ke ilesi esasinale bullet jacket eyodwa.
And PA 500200877 in column 4, it's a bullet core inside.
Bese kuthi ke isikhwama sobufakazi esu PA 50020087782 ilo ngaphakathi ke sona ke sasinaloko kusibizwa ngokuthi ke icore yebhulu yenhlamvu yebullet.
And PA 40018601661 contained two swabs.
Bese kuthi ke uPA yena PA 400186061 wayena amaswap amabili ke amaswap la asetshenziswayo ke uma kubhekwa noma kufuna ubufakazi.
Though I cannot be able to explain the evidence swabs, then I must
Yes.
thoroughly check which one is which.
Okay.
And then the other bag number was PA 40021536697, my lord.
Bese kuthi yesibili ke uPA 40021536697.
And it was packaged. There was two swabs also containing in the forensic bag.
Naphakathi kusona ke leso sikhwama ke kunamaswap amabili.
And PA 40019088078 was also two swabs inside.
Kanye ke nesikhwama ke esasu PA 40019088078 naso esinamaswap amabili.
And another bag number PA 4001841741754 with two swabs.
No PA 4001841741754 nalapho ke amaswap amabili.
And PA 40018422268 also two swabs.
No PA 40018422268 nalapho ke amaswap amabili.
And forensic bag 30008268663 contained two Heineken, the two cans, which were Heineken and a Smirnoff ice tins.
Bese kuthi ke isikhwama ke sona esu PA 3008268663 sasinamakana amabili ele Heineken kanye ke nele Smirnoff.
Were collected, both cans were collected for touch DNA.
Omabili ke lawo makani lawo athathwa ukuthi kubhekwe ke lokho kubizwa ngokuthi ama DNA okuthathwa noma okubambayo.
And column 5 indicates the date 28th of October 2014 and time 08:30 a.m. as the date and time I booked the exhibit in inside 459.
Bese kuthi ke column 5 yena ke uchaza i-date okwakuyi 28 October 2014 isikhathi 08:30 i-date kanye nesikhathi ke engabhala ngazo konke lokhu engikufundile ngikubhala kuyona le ncwadi abayibiza ukuthi 459
And my signature appear on column 5.
ngase ngisayinda ke kuyena column 5
And column 6 is a reason for disposing the exhibit was biology and ballistic.
bese ke ku column 6 ke kuyachazwa ke imbangela noma isizathu sokuthi ke kuthathwe lokhu okwathathwa ke kubhaliwe lapha ke i-biology i-ballistic.
And on column 7 it indicates the time and the date I booked all the exhibit for processing.
Bese kuthi ke kuyena ke ku column 7 isikhathi kanye ne date engathi ke ngabhuka noma ngakhipha ngawo ke lama exhibit ukuthi kuzosetshenzwa ngawo.
Yes, just put the date on record.
The
on
date,
column 7.
the date for booking out was 2014 October 30,
Kwakuyi 30 zika October 2014
and it's 8 o'clock in the morning.
isikhathi ku 8 ekseni.
And my signature for booking out the exhibits appears on column 7.
Ngase ngisayinda ke ukuthi ke mina ke owayikhipha.
And on the same date, I forwarded all the exhibit to FSL for analysis after processing the exhibits.
Kwase kuthi ngalelo langa lelo ke ngakuthumela bonke lobo bufakazi lobo kuyona ke i-FSL ukuthi bazohlaziya ke emva kokuthi ngase ngiyikhiphile ke ngasebenza ngazo.
What is the procedure when you send exhibits to the forensic science laboratory? Is there any correspondence that must accompany such exhibits?
I prepared the covering minutes that must accompany the exhibit, indicating the type of investigation required, and the case number and the station must appear on the covering minutes.
Yes.
Uma sengithumela ke lobo bufakazi ke ukuthi ke bezokuhlaziya ke khona ke engikulungisela noma ekhamba nako esithi ke ama minutes la uchaza khona ke imbangela ukuthi yini office noma enifisa ukuthi bayiphenye istation la isuka khona kanye futhi ke ne case number.
Can I then ask you to turn to exhibit X5, which appears on page 5 of the exhibit bundle? X. Can you just explain what is that exhibit?
This exhibit is the requesting form or a letter that accompanies the exhibit to FSL.
Lapha ke u-exhibit X5 lona ke iyona ke le ncwadi ke ekhapha ke ubufakazi noma ke ama-exhibit lana atholakele ke uma sengwathumela ke kwi-FSL.
Yes, just put the contents on record. So who compiled that letter?
It's me.
Imina ke owayibhala ke le ncwadi yesicelo.
Yes.
And there is a phosphorus case number and the name of the person inquiring, which was me,
Yes.
and the address where I work and the fax number.
Lana ke imininingwane yeqala umuntu lona ke owayenza isicelo kwakuyimina ke.
Yes, and the date?
And the address where I work appears on the right with the date in which I prepared or processed the exhibit, my lord.
Kanye futhi ke nekheli la engisebenza khona kanye ke futhi ke ne date ke zokhipha kwami ke ubufakazi lobo.
Just place the date on record.
The date was the 30th of October 2014.
Kwakungeyipeti zika October 2014.
Yes, and the addressee? To whom is the letter addressed?
The letter must go to, was supposed to be sent to Forensic Science Laboratory.
Kwakufanele ukuthi ke lokhu kuthunyelwe kwi laboratory ke noma ke kwi lab.
Yes, and who was copied in the correspondence? Who was copied? The information is per B.
I prepared everything.
Yes. Yes.
Mina ke owayenza noma ke owabhala konke.
Yes, but there by B, who was copied?
Or the unit commander for Phosphorus, detective in Phosphorus.
Kanye futhi ke naye ke wase eshiwo ke noma ke mchaza ke unit commander wakhona wama detectives khona ePhosphorus.
Yes. We can continue. The heading?
Exhibits for analysis, charge, it's a murder, and Phosphorus, case 636 of 10/2014, and Springs, LCRC, reference 1237 of 10/2014.
Imininingwane ke leyana ukuthi ke ubufakazi lokho kufanele ke kubhekwe noma kuhlaziywe ke icala eliphenywayo ukubulala ePhosphorus case 636/10/2014 Springs LCRC 1237/10/2014.
And on the 2014 October 26 at 2300 hour 55 minutes, Constable Msia reported on standby duty at Springs LCRC Center and received a request to attend a scene of crime.
What is 26 October 2014 23:55 ebusuku uConstable Msia waye ku standby waya khona ke eSprings LCRC wase ethola ke isicelo sokuthi ayeke kwindawo ekwakunesigameko khona.
On the 27th of October 2014 at 00 hour 20 minutes AM, Constable Msia arrived at the scene of crime at house number 13511 Kutlanong Street, Mzamo section, extension 11 in Phosphorus, where an alleged shooting incident took place, and conducted an investigation through photograph forensic investigation, collected exhibits and marked as follow.
Kwasekuthi nge-27 October 2014 isikhathi ngo-12 ebusuku uConstable Msia wafika ke kwindawo yesigameko kwindlu ewunumber 13511 eKutlanong Street eMzamo section extension 11 Phosphorus la ekwakuthiwa khona ke kwakunesehlakalo sokudubula khona esenzeka wabe eseqala ke uphenyo lwakhe ngazo izithombe uphenyo lama forensic wase futhi eqoqa ke nobufakazi wamaka noma ngalendlela elandelayo.
Exhibit A1 it indicates a bullet jacket from the kitchen floor, collected, packaged and sealed in an exhibit bag PA 50014999210.
Asekuthi ke uA1 yena ke kwakuyi bullet jacket eyatholakala ke phansi ekitchen yase iqoqwa ke yase ifakwa ke ivalelwa ke kwisikhwama sobufakazi esuPA 50014999210.
Exhibit 1, a projectile found from the kitchen cabinet top, collected, packaged and sealed in an exhibit bag PA 50020877882.
Bese kuthi ke exhibit 1 yena ke projectile eyatholakala ke kuyona ke kulona ikhabethe lasekitchen laseliqoqwa ke lafakwa ke kwavalwa ke kwisikhwama sobufakazi esuPA 50020877882.
The forensic exhibit bags number PA 50014992210 and PA 500-208-7782 were all sealed in forensic exhibit bag number PA 500-342-715J.
Lama bhegi ke obufakazi ke uPA 50014992210 kanye no PA 500208778 ase evalwa ke kuyona ke ibag noma ke isikhwama ke esiu PA 500-342-715J.
Exhibit A1 and 1 to be examined. Sorry.
Yes, read paragraph 4.
Please do the following investigation.
Cela ke nenze lo phenyo olulandelayo.
Exhibit A1 and 1 to be examined for IBIS and to be kept for later possible comparison.
U-exhibit u-A1 kanye ke no-1 ukuthi babhekweke noma bahloleke bebhekelwa ke i-IBIS nokuthi bagcinwe ke ukuthi kamuva ke noma emuva kwesikhathi ke kuzoqhathaniswa.
And can you just explain what is IBIS, just in brief? What process is that?
No, I cannot be
Yes,
able to explain.
Yeah, what is the nature of the investigation that is required?
Is to determine the type of the type of firearm or a bullet which was used,
Uchaza ke u-IBIS ukuthi ke ubheka ke uhlobo lwesibhamu noma ke inhlamvu eyasetshenziswa.
Yes, thank you. Yes, you may proceed.
please supply this office as well as address B with an acknowledgement of receipt. The
Yes. You can read.
The investigating officer in this case is Lieutenant Zwane of Phosphorus Detectives, and the cell phone number 082.
Kwase kuthi ke noma becelwa ukuthi sicela naziseke le office leli ke ukuthi nje ufakazi ke ukuthi ngempela ke nakuthola lokhu nokuthi ke umseshi noma umphenyi wecala kwaku Lieutenant Zwane wase Phosphorus Detectives.
And Colonel Matiza,
Yes, that's fine. So these were the ballistic exhibit for ballistic examination.
that's correct, ma'am.
Kwakufakazi ke lokho bekufanele ke kuhlolwe noma kubhekelwe ama ballistic noma ke okuphathelene nezibhamu.
If I can ask you then to turn to exhibit X7, which appears on page 7 of the exhibit X bundle.
Yes, I have.
Yes. You can just put the essence of exhibits X7 on record.
Is the covering minute that accompanies exhibits to biology section, FSL.
Lana ke ila noma ke ile ncwadi ke noma exhibit ekhapha ke ama exhibit la uma ehamba ke noma ethunyelwa khona ke eFSL.
You can just read paragraphs 1 and 2 into the record.
On the 26th of October 2014, at about 23:55, Constable Msia reported on standby duty at Springs Local Criminal Record Center and received a request to attend a scene of crime.
Yes.
On the 27th of October 2014, at about 00:20 a.m., Constable Musia arrived at the scene of crime at house number 13511 Kutlanong Street, Mzamo section, extension 1, Phosphorus, where an alleged shooting incident took place, and conducted an investigation through photograph, forensic investigation, collected exhibits and marked as follows.
Ngayi 26 zika October 2014, 2355 uConstable Musia owaye standby ke wase eyake emsebenzini eSprings LCRC wase ethola khona ke isicelo ukuthi aye kwindawo ekwakunesigameko esenzeka khona. Ngayi 27 zika October 2014, 12 ebusuku uConstable Musia wafika ke kwindawo yesigameko kumuzi onenumber e13511 Putwanong Street, eMzamo section, extension 11 ePhosphorus, la kwakuthiwa khona ke kunesigameko sokudubula esenzeka wase enza ke uphenyo lwakhe ngazo izithombe nokuthwebula izithombe uphenyo lama forensic wase eqoqa ke ubufakazi wabumaka.
Yeah, if you can also put paragraph 3, the contents of paragraph 3 on record to just above swap 1.
On the same date, the 27th of October 2014, at about 10:05, Constable Musia carried out the forensic investigation on the scene of crime, collected swabs, different areas, and marked as follows.
Kwase kuthi ngayi 27 zika October 2014 isikhathi ke ngo5:10 uConstable Musia wase enza uphenyo lwakhe lama forensic kuyona ke indawo yesigameko wase futhi ehlanganisa ke nama swabs kuyindawo ezahlukeneke wawamaka ngalendlela elandelayo.
Yes, yesterday you testified as to how you marked the exhibit, is it? You confirmed it?
That's correct.
Bengishilo ke izolo ukuthi uma ngwamakha ke lama exhibits ngenza kanjani.
If you can just go to paragraph 4. Just put the contents on record.
The forensic exhibit bags number PA 40021 50107, PA 40021 53697, PA 40018 40754, PA 4001908 078, PA 400184268, PA 400186061, and sealed brown A4 envelope were sealed in forensic exhibit bag number PA 3000788
Le kwame ilandelayo ke zokufakazi ke uPA 40021 50107, PA 40021 53697, PA 400184074, PA 400190878, PA 400184268, no PA 400186061 kanye ke envelope ke ebrown eyayivaliwe zafakwa zonke ke kwi forensic bag enenumber eUPA 30788535.
Yes, paragraph 5.
Please do the following investigation.
Cela nenzeke loluphenyo olulandelayo.
Exhibit B and swaps 1 to 12 to be examined for any possible DNA and to be kept for later comparison.
Isicelo ke sasithi ke uexhibit B kanye naye ke uswap 1 kuyofika ke kuswap 12 ukuthi bahlolwe ke behlolelwa ke wona ke lona ke uliwe futhi noma ke iDNA nokuthi izigcinwe ke ukuthi kamuva ke kuzoqhathaniswa.
And to whom was this letter addressed?
To the Forensic Science Laboratory in Biology.
Yona ke incwadi lena ke yayibhalwa ke noma ithunyelwa ke kwi lab ke forensic science.
Right, now having compiled the correspondence as per exhibit X7 and X5, what did you then do thereafter?
And then I transported all the exhibits to FSL
Ngase ngikuhambisa ke konke ke lokho emuva kokuthi le incwadi lezi ngizenzile noma ngiyibhalile ngihambisa ke ama exhibits lawo ngiwasa FSL.
And I
Just put that on record. What does FSL stand for?
forensic science laboratory, my lord.
Kuyona ke ngihambisa kuyona ke lab.
Yes. Yes, what happened further?
And I handed the exhibit by hand.
Nganikeza ngawo ke lawo ama exhibit lawo ngesandla.
Yes, and where did you start?
I started here in biology section
Ngaqala kuyona ke ingxenye noma isection ke ye biology.
and went to ballistic.
Ngase ngiya ke la basebenza khona ngeibham eballistic.
Now, what happened when you handed in the exhibits at the biology section at the forensic science laboratory?
I received the acknowledgement of received.
Uma ngifika ke khona lapho ke kule unit noma section ke biology ngathola ke okuyinkomba noma okufakazi ukuthi impela ama exhibits lawo bawathola.
If I can ask you to turn to exhibit X9, which appears on page 17 of exhibit X bundle. Can you just identify exhibit X9?
It's items delivered by hand for forensic examination. It's a receipt of, acknowledgement of receipt copy.
Icopy ke lena echazayo ukuthi impela ama exhibits lana bawathola.
Yes.
Then
Paragraph 7, just place the particulars as per paragraph 7 on record. The evidence seal number,
evidence seal number PA3000788535.
Lana ke in the evidence back PA 3007888535.
yes. You've already referred to exhibit X in brackets 8, Roman figure 7, on page 16 thereof. 16, yes. That seal number on that exhibit back number, does it accord with the one on the acknowledgement of the receipt?
Yes, they do.
Number eyodwa ke lena ihambelana ke le number ekulana kule receipt la abavumayo khona ukuthi ufakazi bathola nala ku page 16.
Yes, and if I can ask you to turn back to exhibit X9, the particulars of the deliverer.
The name Musia, rank is constable, personal number 7061013.
Thank you, that's yourself.
That's me.
Okay, and the date?
And the date was the 30th of October 2014.
Lana ke imininingwane yalowo owaletha ke noma owahambisa ke ufakazi ebisakhona lapha umusiya imina ke lowo iPesal kanye idate kwakuyi 30 ka October 2014.
And particulars of the case, as per paragraph 1.
It's for phosphorus case 636 of 10/2014.
Phosphorus case 636 ka 10/2014.
Yes, and the
And
offense.
it's an offense, it's murder,
Icala ukubulala.
and the remarks is biology. The total number of parcels, it was one parcel.
Nokuthi ke icala kwakubulala ukuthi ke konke lokho kwakwenzelwa ke ibiology ukuthi ama parcel ayimangaki yayiyodwa.
Okay, now after handing in this exhibit at the biology section of the forensic science laboratory, what happened? Where did you proceed to?
I went back to work in Springs.
Uma sengidlulisile noma sengikhambisile ke lokho ngabuyela ke emsebenzini eSprings.
No, remember you said you started at the biology section. What happened thereafter?
I went to to Silverton Ballistic Forensic Science Laboratory.
Uma ngisuka lana ke ngaya ke eSilverton la abasebenza khona ke ngeibhamu noma ama-ballistic.
Yes.
And to hand in the exhibits for ballistic.
Ukuthi ngiyofaka ke noma ngiyoshiya lapho ke ubufakazi ke ekwafanele buhlolwe ke.
Yes, can I ask you to turn to Exhibit X6 of the Exhibit X bundle? It's also on page 6 of the bundle.
Yes, I have it, my lord.
Yes, can you just identify that document?
The items delivered by hand for forensic examination for ballistic.
Lapha ke kuyachaza ke uma sengifika khona ke ballistic ukuthi ke yini ke eyayilethiwe ke ilethwe ngesandla ukuthi kuzohlolwa kuhlolelwa yona ke ama-ballistic.
And the station phosphorus case number 636 of 10/2014.
Isiteshi use-phosphorus i-case number ube u-63610 ka-2014.
And the offense is murder,
Uqala ukubulala.
and the remarks is ballistic,
eh,
and the total number of parcels is 1 parcel.
ukuthi ama-parcel ayimangaki ke kwakuyi-parcel eyodwa nokuthi ke lokho kwakwenzelwa ke ama-ballistic.
On paragraph 7.
And the evidence seal number is PA 5000342715J.
I-number ke yalo ke i-parcel lelo noma ke i-bag leyo ubufakazi kwaku-PA 50342715J.
If I can ask you to turn to the correspondence that you have referred to earlier, Exhibit X5, that appears on page 5 of the Exhibit Bundle X, paragraph 3 thereof. There is an exhibit, forensic exhibit number. Does that number accord with the number that appears on the acknowledgement of receipt?
Yes, they do correspond, my lord.
Number ke number eyodwa le eku-page 5 nalena eku-page 6.
And the particulars of the deliverer?
It's Constable Musia, Tabo Musia,
Umuntu owayihambisa-ke kwakuyena uConstable Thabo Musia.
And the date?
and the date was the 30th of October 2014, my lord.
Kwakungeyi-30 zika-October 2014.
Is there anything else that you wish to add, Mr. Musia, regarding this matter and your investigation?
No.
Akukho-ke engifisa ukuthi ngikwengeze.
Thank you, Madam. That is all.
Yes, Mr. Arapelas.
My lord, I see it's 11. Can we start after the short adjournment?
It's 11.
Yeah, I see it's 11 now. If you can start after the short adjournment.
When is the short adjournment going to end? At 11:15.
At quarter past, my lord, it will be okay because I'm also thinking for Mr. Musia because he's got bad problems, my lord.
Okay.
Sorry, my lord. Sorry, my lord. You just want to stop, my lord. As Mr. Musia indicated, he's going to speak.
English.
So Mr. Ndlebe will take over.
Oh, so okay.
Sotho saka sakho strategy.
Okay.
2014, you were a sergeant attached to LCRC Springs SAPS, correct?
Go jwalo gore ka 26 October 2014 o ne le sergeant o sebeletsa Springs LCRC.
Technically constable.
Oh no, I was a constable to car. The constable ngaleso sikhathi nge 26 October 2014 khona lapha Springs.
Now, to date, would I be correct that you are a veteran of the SAPS of 17 years experience?
Jwale ka je gore ka tsho gore o tswere mokobo gona mane SAPS o na le lemo tse 17 o sebeletsa SAPS.
Ke nnete mrena.
It is indeed so. Uthi yebo kweqiniso lokho ukuthi ngesikulu khona laphana SAPS okanye isiphoyiseni ngineminyaka ewu17 ngisebenza khona.
Now, before then, you became a commander. You were what we call a field crime scene detective or investigator, correct?
Only apele o tlaba commander. Only a field
Field worker.
Yes, I was a field worker. Okay. Yes. To get ngisebenza efieldini angokuba ngizoba i-commander khona laphana esiphoyiseni.
And in that capacity, just in brief, what sort of duties did you perform?
Ono etsa mosebetsi o jwang kapa ono etsa mesebetsi e jwang moo?
Nka hlalisa di-functions tsa ka ka sekgowa.
It's
I
fine.
can proceed in English to explain my functions. O ka tswela pele hee.
My duties were to maintain the optimization for crime scene for all crime scene reported and processing crime scene.
Manje ke umsebenzi wami ngokwenza ke isiqiniseko ukuthi sisebenza ke okanye kusetshenzwa ngendlela ke seyixopheleni eliphezulu kakhulu mayelana ke negameko okanye indawo la ubugebengu benzakale khona
and the gathering of physical evidence through fingerprint
nokutholakala ke kweyingxenye zobufakazi ngegxivizo mhlambe zeminwe
through fingerprint related techniques.
kanti ke lezo indlela kwakusetshenzwa ngakhona ke bekuyindlela ke zokuzama ke ukuthi kulotshwe ama iminwe emayelana ke nalobo bugebengu benzakele kuleyo ndawo.
And the collection, packaging, processing,
nokuqoqwa ke ukufakwa mhlambe kulamasaka ubufakazi nokuthi ke kulandelwe ke izinyathelo ezithize okanye inqubo ethize emayelana nalobo bufakazi
and fast tracking collection, packaging, and processing, and fast tracking of exhibit from crime scene to forensic science laboratory.
uqoqwa ke ufakwa ngasemasakeni ukuhanjiswa kahle ngokwenqubo nokwenza isiqiniseko ukuthi kuyasheshiswa ke ukuthi kususwe ubufakazi ngengxenye zobufakazi khona lapha endaweni yesigameko fika la kumele ke kuyohlazwa khona okanye kuyohlolwa khona
And the giving of evidence in court.
nokuthi ke ngiphaneke ngobufakazi einkantolo.
Did you have any specialized training that allowed you to do that investigative job on crime scenes?
The first course.
So sorry, Mr. Msia, if I may just give you a hint, because you've opted to give your evidence in Sesotho, so the record will be confused because you stick either to English or Sesotho.
About English in that.
Okay.
Okay, we'll proceed in Sotho.
So my question again is that, did you have any specialized training to perform the duties as a crime scene investigator?
Ebe ona le kwetliso e kgethileng malana lo etsa mosebetsi wa ho etsa diphuputso hona mane ditulong tse leng hore ditlolo tsa molao di etsa tse teng.
Key crimes, advanced crime scene course.
There was an advanced crime scene course. Ngenza ke advanced crime scene course.
And is it an in-service, on-the-job training with the SAPS?
Ibe uile wa kwetliswa ke yona SAPS.
Ho jwalo morena.
It is indeed so. Yebo lolo qeqesho ngaluthola khona kwi SAPS.
And with respect to your duties as a crime scene investigator, what type of cases or crimes did you regularly and normally attend to?
Mosebetsi ono wa hao o no ya ditlolo tsa molao tse jwang, mefuta e jwang ya ditlolo tsa molao a ntse tsa mosebetsi wa hao.
From the housebreaking,
From the house breakings, ukugqekezwa kwemizi,
and robberies, house or business robberies,
kanti ke uphangwa ke khona laphana ke kwama business okanye imizi,
and murders,
bulalwa kanye ubulala,
and heists,
kanti ke nama heist ke banjwa kwenkunzi kwemoto iphatha imali kanjalo.
and leading case studying MI2P, malicious damage to property,
And many other cases such as the MITP or the malicious injury to property. Okanye ke ukumoshwa ke ngempahla ke amaqala afana nalawo ke.
And how many shooting death crime scenes have you attended as a crime scene investigator?
Uile wa ya hona mo no ditlolo tsa molao tse leng hore mo o no sebetsa jalo ka moto ya fuputsang ditlolo tseno tsa molao tulo tse leng hore ditlolo tsa molao di tse teng.
di ngata haholo.
There's many of them. Ninga khulu lezo ndawo engayabuza.
And in how many trials would you estimate that you've testified in courts, regional, district, high courts in South Africa?
Jwale di puong tsa dinyewe kapa di trial we le di trial tse kae di khotleng tsa molao mona South Africa e kapa di regional court kapa di high court ile makatla makae.
High court ke kgetlo la ka la bobedi,
Now as far as the high court is concerned, this is my second time.
and the magistrate court ke attendile di case tse ngata haholo.
At the magistrate courts, I've attended numerous cases. Lana ke enkantolo ephakeme, okwesibini ke ngiza la enkantolo. Kanti ke uma sikhuluma ke kulezi enkantolo khona bomanje khona ngiye kaningi kakhulu khona. Ngiyothola ubufakazi bami khona.
And when you say the High Court, it's only 2 occasions. Are you referring only to this particular matter, 63610 of 2014?
How to jwalo ore high court utlile makatla mabedi e be re bua ka yona nyo yona ena ya 636.
Tjhe, e ne le double murder eo.
Okay.
That was double murder that case. Dike leyo ke kwakuba ke amaqala amabili wokubulala.
Now, directing your attention to the events of 26 October 2014, you receive a call that you must attend, and correct me if I'm wrong, a shooting incident or a shooting in progress incident at 13511 Kutlano Street, Mzamo section, Foslo, that's correct?
Kari 26 October 2014, wile wa fumana mohala orungwena o tlameha hore o ye hona mane 13511 Kutlano Street eleng Mozamo ho bile le ho thunyana ho bileng teng hona mono.
Ke nnete ke thotse mohala ele ba reporta ele ha ba reporta house robbery, and ba hlalosa hore someone was shot ka mohara ka na le motho a thuntsweng.
Yes, it is indeed so. I received a phone call that was reporting that there was a household robbery that transpired in which a person had been shot inside of that house. Manje ke kweqiniso lokho ngathola ucingo olumayelana ke nokuthi kube nokuphangwa endlini thize lapho ke kukhona umuntu wadubuleka phakathi kwalowo muzi lo.
And who did you received the call from?
o ile wa fumana mohala ono go tswa ho mang?
O Brigadier Ndlovu.
It was from Brigadier Ndlovu. Uthi lo cingo la qhamuka ku Brigadier Ndlovu.
And you testified that at the time you were on standby duties for the following areas, Recher Park, Don Park, Fosloras, and Zonke Zizwe, correct?
Ore kana ko eno onole standby ka bono tsa mosebetsi wa go dula o le malalalaotswe bakeng sa tulo tsena tse latelang e leng Recher Park, Don Park, Fosloras le Zonke Zizwe. Ebe ho jwalo?
Ho jwalo Morena.
That is indeed so. Uthi yebo kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngaleso sikhathi ke ngangivele nje ngenza umsebenzi wokuba ku standby mayelana ke namalokhu njani ke lezi indawo ezilandelayo i-Recher Park, i-Don Park, i-Fosloras kanti nasezonke izizwe.
And your further testimony is that you received that set call at around 23 hours, 45 minutes, correct?
Le hore o ile wa fumana mohala ono ka 23:45 minutes.
Ho jwalo Morena.
That is correct. Yebo ngathola lo cingo ngaleso sikhathi quarter to 12 ebusuku.
And what time did you arrive at the said crime scene?
Wa fihla kana ko mang hona mo tulong ya tlolo ya molao
20 minutes after midnight.
That was 20 minutes after midnight or 20 past 12. Uthi ke ngafika ngaleso sikhathi ke 20 past 12.
And who was there at the crime scene when you arrived for the first time? Let's talk about the police officers that were on the scene at the time.
How ne o fihla mono ke mang aneng a le gona mo tulong ya tlolo ya molao a re bue ka mapolesa a ileng a fumaneha gona mo tlolong ya molao kapa tulong ya tlolo ya molao.
Ke fumane maponesa a uniform
I found the uniform police officers
and lady detective.
I also found the detectives as well. I believe they belong to the Foster Rail Station, which again, ngingathola amaphoyisa lawa gqoka i-uniform nalaba ke abaphenyayo amacala. Uthi ngiyakholwa ukuthi lawo maphoyisa ke wase Foster Rail Station sase Foster Rail.
And ka fumana le Brigadier Ndlovu mo crime scene.
I also found Brigadier Ndlovu at the crime scene. Ganti naye ke o Brigadier Ndlovu ngamthola khona lapha endaweni yesigameko.
Now the uniform police officers, how many were they?
Analmakai mapolisa a uniform. I cannot remember. Uniform
Okay. Now, just to clarify that point for you, two sergeants came to this court to testify, Mtetwa and Matebula.
Hona le bo sergeant ba babedi ba le mpatla ba tlisa bopaki mona photheng la dinyewe re bua ka Mthethwa le Matebula.
And they testified that they were the first responders on the scene together with two other student constables.
Ba re he ila ba batho ba pele ba hore ba fihle hona mane tlolong ya molao ka tulong ya tlolo ya molao ibile ho ntse ho na le baithuti hona mo mosebetsing ono ka matsamang ba babedi.
That upon they went to the scene, and then from there they went to the hospital to gather information as to what exactly transpired in that house, and they went back to the scene.
Ore ha ba fihla ba le ba fihla tlolong eno ka tulong ya tlolo ya molao ya ba kamera mono ba tloha ba ya sepetlele mme ba khutla sepetlele ba khutlela hona mane mo tlolo ya molao e etsaetseng hona mono ile hore ba khone ho fumana tlhagiso leseding kapo dikarolo tse itseng tsa bopaki.
That they returned back with Makumalo back to the scene.
Lo ra ba khutla se ba tsamaya jwalo le Makumalo hona mo tulong ya tlolo ya molao.
But that they left the two student constables at the hospital.
Kanti baithuti bana ba mapolesa e leng bo constable ba babedi ba siwa hona mane sepetlele.
That once they had processed the scene and found the bullet fragment or projectile on the floor, They then called CSC for the photographer and the detective.
Jwale ya ba kamera ho ba fuputse hona mo tulong ya molao ba fumana kulo eno ileng ya botla jwalo ka projectile ha ba hlokomela seno ya ba founela CSC ileng hore ho founelwe ho tholwe eno yang kang dinepe le polisa le leng hona mo.
That they were in charge of the scene until the arrival of Captain Zwani.
Le hore ba ile ba dula ba ntse ba beile tulo ya tlolo ya molao leihlo ho fihlella ho bo fihla ena Captain Zwani.
And that soon or sometime later you arrived on the scene. They refer to you as Musia, that you arrived on the scene as a photographer.
Le hore kamora nako wa bo fihla hona mo tulong ya tlolo ya molao mme ba bua ka wena jalo ka ntate Musia.
And that Captain Zwani then pointed out the exhibits that were already found on the scene to you and then showed you the scene.
Captain Zwani abe au bonta ona tsona dintho tseno ka dikarolo tseno tsa abupaki tse ileng tsa fumaneha hona mo tlolong ya molao bakeng sa hore wena o kgone ho tlonka dinepe tsa tsona dintlha tseno tsa bopaki.
And that at some stage later a bevy of policemen arrived from the task team, and amongst them, according to Mtetwa, he recognized Brigadier Ndlovu.
Ore kamera mono a fihla mapolisa a mmalwa hona mono mo ileng hore go ya ka Mthethwa mapoliseng ano o ile a kgona ho bona hore yane a leng teng mapoliseng ane ke Brigadier Ndlovu.
So let's stop it there. I was just giving you how they testified in court that the first person that showed you the scene was in fact Brigadier Ndlovu, that they were in charge of the scene until they it's Captain Zwani who pointed the scene and exhibits to you. They relieved the scene to him, and when the task team came, took over, and the duty officer from task team was not Brigadier Ndlovu, it was Captain Matebula, who's now deceased.
Jwale ne ke le ka fela hore ko fe setshwantsho se ka reng se tletse mono hore Captain Zwani o ne a le mono tlolong eno ya molao ka tulong ya tlolo ya molao ha o fihla wena o tlonka dinepe jwalo ke ena motho a neng a o bontsha hore o nke dinepe ka mofuta o feng mme ho fita jwalo e le hore Captain Zwani yena o ne a se a le mo mme Matebula e leng hore le yena o ne a le teng hona moo le ileng a fana ka tlhahiso leseding le ha e le hore ka jeko ha sa leyo o se a le a boya batho.
Are we on the same page? Now,
Yes.
the people that were in the house that came back from hospital, Kelly Kumalo, Zandile Kumalo, Makumalo, Dumelo Madlala, where were they at the time when you first came to the scene?
Sa pele wena ha o ne o tla hona mo tulong ya tlolo ya molao batho ba ne ba le sepetlele ba kgutletseng ka ntlong e leng Makhumalo Kelly Khumalo Zandi Khumalo Tumelo Madlala wena o fihla ha mono ba ne ba le kae batho bana
ba ne ba le teng mo scene?
They were at the scene labo bantu ke abe se isibhedlela sikhuluma ngamalungu walelo khaya okanye lo mndeni uMakhumalo sikhuluma ngoKelly Khumalo uZandi Khumalo noTumelo Madlala bebekhona khona lapha ke endaweni yesigameko.
And exactly in which part of the house were they?
Jwale ba ne ba le karolong e feng ya ntlo?
Ba bang ne ba le ka mo ntle, and ha ke hopola di detective ne ntse di interrogator batho ba ne ba le ka mo ntlong.
Now some of them were outside.
Ba bang ne ba le ka mo ntlong ba dutse mo couching le detective.
Some were outside and others were inside of the house and seated on the couch. They were being interviewed. If I remember clearly, there's some of the people that were interrogated or interviewed inside of the house. uthi ke abantu bebengaphandle kanti abantu bebekhona ngasendlini uma ngikhumbula kahle kwakhona amaphoyisa khona lapho abebeloko ke ephenya ebuza imibuzo khona ke abantu behleli khona laphayana ke esofeni we-couch bebuzwa imibuzo ngamaphoyisa.
Would I then be correct to say that you are the first crime scene investigator that arrived on that scene that morning, because now it was already the 27th of October 2014, correct?
Ebe ke tabe ke nepile ha ke re wena o motho wa pele e leng hore o fuputsa dinyewe wa hore a fihle hona mane tulong e mo leng hore tlotsa molao ke letsa ka botlo eno ya molao ile ya etsahala teng mme he ka lebaka la hore o fihlile e se le ka letsatsi le hlahlamang ka matsoma le ha ine ntse le bosigo fela ine le ka di 27 tsa October ebe ka be ke nepile ke tshwara
ho jwalo mrena.
it is indeed so. Yebo kweqiniso lokho ukuthi mina ophenya amaqala wafika kuqala khona lapha endaweni yesigameko kanti ke ngenxa yokuthi ke kwase sekushintshe ne-date nanoma ke besingathi bekusasebusuku kanti ke ngokushintsha ke kwesikhathi i-date ke lase selishintshile kuyi-27 zika October asisakhulumi nge-26 ke manje.
What did you observe when you first got into that crime scene?
ntho ile ngwa ihlokomela ha o fihla hona mono tulong eno ya tlolo ya molao ile ba eNCA but ntho tse ile ngwa di hlokomela ha o fihla tulong eno ya molao ile ba tsefeng
Ke hlokometse thupa ya ho tsamaya.
I observed a crutch thupa ya ho tsamaya
Walking stick.
a walking stick sorry I actually noticed a walking stick there at the scene of the crime. Uthi ke ngiye ngaqaphela ukuthi kwakhona ke udondolo khona lapho
And ka hlokomela bullet hole mo fatshe tiling.
I also noticed a bullet hole on the floor that is on the tile. Ke ngase ngiyaqaphela ukuthi kwakhona imbobo khona laphana kuyithayela khona lapho phansi endlini
And hona pila yona bullet hole hona le kulo esinyileng fragment bullet fragment.
and right there next to that spot of the bullet hole there was a damaged bullet and according to the witness it is a fragmented bullet
And le katiba
and as well as the head khona lapho ke kwatholakala nenhlamvu eyayise moshakele ngamanye amazwi eyayilimele
and le
eduze leyo ndawo ke la inhlamvu fike yasha khona kanti ke nesigqoko satholakala khona lapho
and le bullet hole kamra le hlafila kitchen.
and the bullet hole at the back of the kitchen door ke kanti ke nembobo yenhlamvu emva nje umnyango okanye isicapha sase kitchen
And le madi ane a le fatshe pela couch le mahareng a couch studio couch le TV stand.
and as well as the blood that was on the floor between the couch and as well as the TV stand ke negazi ke elalikhona elalibonakala khona lapho phansi phakathi ke ne couch nelokho njani ke ne i-TV stand.
Now, you observe all of those things that you've just mentioned. Did you then document or memorialize your observations?
O hlokometse ntho tsena kaofela tseo seng o buile ka tsona ebe o ile wa leka wa di ngola fatshe bakeng sa o ikgopotsa kapa mohlomong wa leka hore o di hlophise ka tsela e leng hore o tla hopola ka tsona ka teng.
Ki ile ka di ngola fatshe ka ba ka nka dinepe.
I actually journalized my observations and as well as took the photographs of what I had observed. Yebo ngempela ngiye ngabhala phansi ngaloba phansi ngaze ngathatha ke nezithombe za lokho engaqaphela okuyingqizo ubufakazi.
And how did you write it? Where did you write it down?
We ile wa di ngola fatshe kae
Mo crime scene report.
at the inside of the crime scene report. Tike ngabhala phansi kuleyo ke ngcenye yesetshenziswa okuyi crime scene report.
And according to your recollection, how many crime scene photos did you take yourself, not the one that you've been testifying about of Colonel Muthatlo?
Kantle ho tseno tse no o paka ka tsona tsa Colonel Mhlahlo wena ka wena o ile wa nka dinepe tse kae tsa tulo eo ya tlolo ya molao?
Tse robedi.
8 of those that I took uthi-ke mina ngathatha iy'thombe eziwu-8 sesingasakhulumi ke ngo Colonel Mhlahlo ke khuluma ngami uqobo lwami ngathatha eziwu-8.
And in the morning, when Tastim was working with you, especially Colonel Muthatlo, according to what we've seen at the end of the state's evidence in chief, how many pictures did Muthatlo take? I saw up to 130. Is that the pictures roughly that she took?
Ole anka dinepe tse kae tse 130 Colonel Mhlahlo?
Ho jwalo mre.
That is correct, yebo kuyiqiniso lokho ke ukuthi ekseni uKenel Mhlahlo ke wathatha lezo ithombe ezingaba 130 zonke.
And is there any specific reason why you only took 8 pictures on the night as the first responder who the incident was fresh when you arrived at the time?
Ebe lebaka le teng la gore wena jwalo ka motho wa gore a fihle pele tulong eno ya tlolo ya molao gore o nke dinepe tse robedi fela ka nako eo.
Ke ile ka ba le challenge camera ka ine sanse dinepe tse hlakileng.
I encountered a challenge. My camera was not taking good quality pictures. Tike ngiye ngaba nenselelo yokuthi ngakwazi ukuthi ngithathe izithombe eziningi ngoba ke i-camera yami ibingakhiphi lokho njani ke izithombe ezase zingeni elikahle okanye eliphezulu.
Now, the items that you referred to, the exhibits that you previously referred to, the head, the crutch, the blood, head, projectile, everything that you saw, you were shown those by the first responding officers that were on the scene, correct?
Dintho tsena tso seng o buile ka tsona katiba le re ka walking stick crutch madi dintho tsena kaofela ntho tsena kaofela o ile wa di bontshwa ke maponesa a ileng a fihla pele gona mo tulong ya tlolo ya molao.
Ho jwalo mre.
It is so yes uthi zonke lezi zinto ingcezo zofakazi esingikhulume ngazo isigcoko udondolo igazi zonke lezo zinto ngaboniswa amaphoyisa afika icala khona lapha endaweni yesigameko.
Now, you as a crime scene investigator with your trained eye, did you then process the scene again to see if they had missed anything? Because they are lay people when it comes to crime scene investigation.
Jwale wena jwalo ka ha o le focus le leng gore leihlo la lona le se le kwetlisitswe ebe le ka morago ba o jwetswe gore na ke tsena dikarolo tsa bopaki wena o ile wa iketsetsa diphuputso tsa hao kapo bo focus ba hao go netefatsa nyewe ya hao.
Ho jwalo mre.
I did so, yes. Yebo ngiye ngakwenza lokho ke uthi ngikwazi ukuthi ngiphenye nami njengomuntu oqeqeshiwe ngaphela labanye akusibona abantu ababeqeqeshiwe yebo ngakwenza lokho.
Where exactly did you process the crime scene and what exactly were you looking for?
Jwale o ile wa tla wa kenella karolong efeng ya tulo ya tlolo ya molao le gore o no hlahlobisisa o sheba eng le eng.
Ke hlahlobile kitchening.
I examined the kitchen or investigated the kitchen
And the
ngazama ke ukuphenya ngiye ngaphenya khona ngase kitchen
and the sitting room mo batho bane ba dutse teng.
even inside of the sitting room where the people were seated ngase endaweni yokuhlala okanye sitting room la abantu bebehleli khona ngaphenya nangalapho ke.
And lebaka la ka ke ne ke shebana haholo le cartridge case kapa bullet e ka bang teng ketsahalong eo.
Now I was investigating in search of the cartridge cases or perhaps the bullet that can be retrieved in the scene. Mina ke ngangiloko ngibhekana ke nama cartridge case okanye ke inhlamvu ebengatholakala khona laphana endaweni yesigameko.
Now, in the kitchen, specifically looking for or searching for projectiles, shell casings, and the like, where exactly did you look?
Ka kitchening here onto sheba di projectile di shell casings. Hantle ke karolo efeng ya kitchen mo ile hore no sheba ho yona.
Ke shebile fatshe mo ke thotseng bullet hole.
I checked on the floor where I noticed a bullet hole. Uthi ngabheka phansi la ngithole khona ke imbobo yenhlamvu.
Ka sheba le mnyako ka bona hore bullet ha ya tswa. Ene jwale ka tsakeka nana hore mohlomong e ka ya be o etse ka hara mnyako.
I also checked the door as well, and I realized that the bullet did not exit the door. And I thought to myself, perhaps it had fallen between the layers of the door. But I did not find that bullet. I checked ngoba phela ke imbobo yokuphuma kwenhlamvu ibengabonakali. Ngase ngiyacabanga ukuthi mhlawumbe leyo enhlamvu yawela nje emaphakathi ngomnyango. Ngase ke ngiyachecka ke ngangayithola leyo nhlamvu.
Now, I've never looked at the pictures because the ones that I have are quite grainy of the door. That is photo 18 of the damage to the kitchen door. Yet I see a hole. Are you saying that hole did actually penetrate that door to create a hole whereby a projectile could actually fall in the between the hole of the door panels?
Ebe ke yona ntwe we hlalosang eno le ha fela ke saka ka gona go bona hantle senepe seno se leng photograph number 18 ebe se o hlalosang ke hore monyako o ile wa bona lesoba mo e leng hore monahano wa ha o ile wa re ke lesoba la kulo lena le leng hore kulo ya teng ho na le kgoneo ya hore ile ya wela mahareng di layer tseno tsa mnyako di panel tseno tsa mnyako.
Ho jwalo nre.
It is so, yes. Ke re iqiniso ukuthi ngacabanga lokho ukuthi na imbobo yenhlamvu kanti ke kunokwenzeka ukuthi leyo nhlamvu iye yawela nje phakathi kwamapanel walo mnyako.
Now, from photo 15, if we look at the dimensions of that kitchen, photo 15 exhibit D, if we look at
photo 15 exhibit D, the witness is producing the file. We're told photo 15? Yeah, I found photo 15.
In your investigation, when you document a scene, you also take the dimensions of the scene, correct? If it's relevant for your investigation, correct?
Onka mahlakore a fapaneng a ditlo a kapotulo ya tlo ya molao ha ebile hore mahlakore ano a buisana le diphuputso ka bo focus ba hao ha o etsa mosebetsi o mo ka dinepe.
Ho jwalo nre.
It is indeed so. Uthi yebo uthatha wonke amahlangothi mhlambe we ndawo khona lapho isigameke senzekele khona kakhulukazi uma ngabeke lezo ithombe ezokwazi ukuthi ziqinisekise uphenyo engilenzayo.
And from the testimonies of Zandile Khumalo and Tumelo Madala, those are the people that are familiar with this house. They're saying this kitchen is quite cramped up, it's tiny. What was the dimensions of wall to wall from the cupboards to the sink? What was the dimensions of that kitchen?
Ha holo ho tswa bopakeng ba Tumelo Madala le Zandile ba se ba hlalositse Zandile Khumalo ba se ba hlalositse hore tulo eno ene e le nyane haholo kitchen ene le nyane haholo jwale mahlakore a yona kitchen ena nekaba boholo bo bokae?
Distance eki sebedisang ha ke etsa mosebetsi wa ka ke sebedisa distance ya exhibit le point 8.
Now, whenever I'm executing my duties, the distances that I am using as references would be that of the exhibit at a particular point. Manje uthi ke mina ke uma ngenza umsebenzi wami ngiphenya khona laphayana ke isilinganiso engisisebenzisayo isilinganiso sokusuka kwingxenye yobufakazi ukuya endaweni ethize okanye kuyiphuzu elithize kuleyo ndawo.
Now, on that point that you raised, that you looked at the hole and you, correct me if I'm wrong, you assumed perhaps the bullet went through and fell through the crevices of the panels of the door, correct?
Be ke nnete tweno or go tswa baking bona bona bo fana ka bona wena o ile wa sheba mokoti wa kulo be le gore o nahana ka botla le mohopolo wa gore e kabe e wetse ka hare go mapatso a monyako ono e be ke nnete
Ke nnete jwalo.
that is correct. So
Now-
we qiniso lokho ukuthi mina ngibheka umnyango na inhlamvu shayelela okanye na imbobo la bese ngiyazicabangela ukuthi leyo mbobo nganokwenzeka ukuthi inhlamvu yakhona iwele nje emaphakathini komnyango.
Now let's start on the left where there are those glass jars. I think there's a kiddies formula can or whatever, the orange thing here, bluish in color as well, the brown dots on the left of that picture. Did you search for the possible bullet that hit that arrow sticker mark damaged anywhere on that cupboard side or on the left hand side?
Ebe o ile wa hlokomela ke bona hore ntho tse ngata ebe o ile wa kgona ho fuputsa ho tloha hona mono mo ho bontshang letshwao mo e leng hore bullet ile ya ho tla teng wa hlokomela le ka thoko ho hona mono mo e leng hore bullet ile ya ho tla teng ra bona hore mona ha re sheba hodima mona setshwantshong sena o hlalletse dintho tse mmalonyana ke formula ya bana mono le basic le mono hona le dijeke tse leng hore di a hlaya ebe wena o ile wa fuputsa hore ha o finyana le hona mo ho tleng kulo teng ebe hona ntho tse itseng tse leng hore o ka kgona hore o hle o di tshwaye haholoholo ka re ho nna le letshwao mono o ile wa hle wa hlokomela moo.
Ke hopola hore ke le ka sebedisa mahlo ho sheba ntle le ho suthisa dintho tse ne di le hodimo.
Well, I remember that I used my eyes as the instruments to can check around that particular spot or area without removing the items that were on the top of the cabinets. Manje ngikhumbula ukuthi ngingasebenzisa amehlo njengezisetshenziswayo zokuthi ngikwazi ukupopola ukubheka khona laphayana lokho njani kuleyo ndawo la kwakwenzekeke okanye la ngibone khona lezi zinto zenza ngaphandle kokuthi ngisuse izinto ezazi phezulu mhlambe kwe cabinet kanjalo.
And also, whilst you are still at that side, where that counter ends as you come towards the passage or the hallway, I see there's what appears to be a silver fridge just coming onto the picture there, and there seems to be a gap. Did you also investigate for that bullet in that area as well?
Ngiyabona ha o ka re o tla ka passage ka mona hona ntwe ka reng ke fridge mona jwale e ka reng e silver ka mmala tjena ebe o ile wa hle wa fuputsa le hona mo maelana le yona bullet eno.
Ke tshepa hore ke tsamaisitse mahlo ho lekola kelello ya ka e ne e le lebakeng la hore ke nahane hore kulo e kene ya wela ka hare ho monyako.
I believe that I actually used my eyes to check around, even that spot in particular, because I thought that that bullet could have hit the door and then went inside or fallen within the crevices of the door. Ngithemba ukuthi ngingasebenzisa nje amehlo wami ukubheka kuleyo ndawo nokuthi ke le nhlamvu ngicabanga ukuthi iye yasha umnyango yawela ngaphakathi kwaleso sicaba.
But at the same time as well, you could not conclusively rule what is called ricochet of a bullet, correct?
empa le ha ntse le jwalo ha wa ka wa bella ka thoko ntlha ya hore kulo e ka be ile ya wotlamane e leng ricochet ya bullet.
You could not completely rule out in that scenario when you are looking for that bullet. You cannot just look at the hole and say, okay, it fell there, let me look. You are a forensic investigator for crime scenes, and you say specifically you are looking for shell casings, projectiles, and the like.
Jwale o ne o kekebe wa bella ka thoko ka go wa intsha ntlha eno ya gore bullet ena e ka be ile ya thunya ya wotla ditulong tse mmalwa ka hona ka hare ka mono jwalo ka ha wena o ntse etsa diphuputso mono ka poetsa bofokisi ba nyewe eno wena o forensic investigator jwale o itse o ile mane o ilo sheba di shell casings o sheba dikulo ntho tseno jwale ena ya hore kulo ile ka sekgwa ba re ya ricochet o keke wa bella ka thoko gore kulo e ka bele ya etsa jwalo e seng ha ka lo fela ile o tla fela mona wa fella ka yona a kere
ho jwalo
o ile wa hopola gore kulo e ka nne ya etsa ntweng.
Now let's go to the right.
It isn't it so. Uthi yebo kuyinto lokho ukuthi ngiye ngacabanga lokho ukuthi inhlamvu ibinokwenza ukuthi mhlambe ithi mayiphuma mhlambe ikhashulwa ilokho nje isibhamu ishaye endaweni ezihlukene.
Now let's move to the right-hand side of the kitchen area, which is the sink, where I see also there are kitchen utensils and the like in the stove. Did you also search for bullet, projectile, shell casing and the like on that side of the kitchen?
Wile wa hlokomela bullet, projectile, shell casings hona mona ka kitchen mona re a bona hona le sink mono na le stove mono wile wa ke wa lekudisisa le hona mo
ke tshepa hore ke se ke tlhalositse hore ke ile ka sebedisa mahlo o lekula tulo eo ka hane se ke le mnahanong wa task team e tla tlameha hore e tlo nthusa re process a crime scene.
Now, as I had already explained, that I used my eyes to can observe that area or investigate that area. And I also had this in mind, that the task team would be arriving and they will be assisting me in the processing of the crime scene. Njengoba ngasise ngishilo-ke ukuthi ngisebenzisa amehlo wami ukuthi ngivele ngibheke khona laphana kuleyo ndawo nokuthi-ke nganginomqondo ukuthi i-task team izofika ikwazi ukuzongilekelela ekutheni sikwazi ukuphinyisisa leyo ndawo kahle.
And sepheyo sa hore re bitse task team ko hore re etse bonnete ba hore crime scene e fuputswa ka tsela e hantle.
Now, the aim of us calling the task team was to ensure that the crime scene is being properly processed or investigated. Isizathu kwaba yisona-ke leso sokuthi kubizwe i-task team ukwenza-ke isiqiniseko sokuthi leyo ndawo yesigameko iphenywa ngendlela eqotho.
And task team ke provincial team ke yone e re thusang ka di specialized equipment hore re fuputse ka tsela e.
The provincial task team is the one that is furnishing us with the relevant instruments that we can use in order for us to can process that scene of the incident properly. Manje a provincial task team ibona-ke abasilekelelayo ngey'setshenziswa zokuthi siyisebenzise-ke ukuthi siphenye khona laphayana ngendlela eqondile khona laphayana la endaweni yesigameko.
Mr. Messiah, next time I'll ask you to answer a direct question directly. You went off tangent. I didn't want to be rude to you. I'm not that lawyer. But next time, answer a direct question directly, please.
Jwale, ha o botsa potso e otlolileng ka lekgetlo le tlang, le wena o arabe ka tsela e otlolileng. Ha ke leke hore mohlomong ke be motho ya sa lokang ho wena, fela ke mpane fela ke le ka hore ke o hlokomedisise.
Sorry, answer. What's wrong with the response?
Your Worship, he went off on the story because he's now anticipating my cross-examination.
Yeah, so what?
I'll come to him. I'll come to that aspect.
No, you can't say he's anticipating. You asked him, what did he do? And he tells you what he did by using the naked eye. And he also adumbrates that version by saying, I was also, meaning him and his colleagues, were awaiting the task team to come and ensure that the crime scene is properly investigated and processed. And he says, because the task team has instrumentation, which enables them to be thorough. What's wrong with that answer?
It's very wrong, my lord. I'll tell you the court why. By then, he hasn't even phoned Matebula to ask for testing.
No, we're not talking about Matebula. I'm
Yes.
talking about his response to your question, not Matebula.
Yes, but the task team is only activated once he had called Matebula, my lord.
He says he was there when the provincial task team, when it arrived, where were you, sir?
How fitla provincial task team, wena o no le kae?
Ke ne se ke le teng, ke kgutla di-crime scene tse pedi.
I was
So
already
he was
there,
there.
and I had
That's
already
not in
attended
dispute.
2 crime scenes.
That's not in dispute.
Okay, proceed, sir.
Okay. Now, having searched that kitchen with your naked eyes, did you find any projectiles, any shell casings, any fragments anywhere on the kitchen tops, both sink level and cupboard level?
Jwale o ile wa sebedisa mahlo a hao ho etsa diphuputso ka bo focus ka hona ka mono ka kitcheneng. Ebe mahlo a hao a ile a kgona ho hlokomela hore hona le dintho tse ka beng di robeile ka botse thubileng ka bo masalla dintho tse ileng tsa lemala ka bo ho sheba di shell casings hoduma ha kabete le hona ka mane ka karolong eno ya sink.
Ke tsamaisitse mahlo hodima di-cupboard, and then bullet fragment e nngwe e ke e thotseng e ne e le fatshe.
Yes, I did apply my side over the tops, or rather over the top of the cabinet, and as well as the sink. And the only bullet fragment that I found was on the floor. Tiyebo ngengasebenzisa amehlo wami phezu kwamakhabeti kanjalo nangale kuleyo ngxenye ke yesinki, kodwa ke okuke kwabuka njengengxenye yenhlamvu yatholakala khona lapho phansi.
Now, there's testimony in this case that at least 3 shots were fired in the vicinity of that kitchen area. And I know that you are not a ballistic expert by any stretch of the imagination, but if you can comment, you can. Did you see any bullet holes except the one that you've marked with a arrow sticker there and the damage on the floor, on the tile? Did you see any other damage that will show that there was another shot, the 3rd shot that was fired in that confines of that kitchen?
Jwale ke a tseba hore hakalo ha o setsebi sa ballistic fela he ho bona le bopaki bo seng ba ileng ba ntshiwa mona khoteng la dinyewe bo maelana le hore sethunya se ile sa gabola makgetlo a mararo mme jwale ha re ha sheba re fumana hore mona snapeng sena ho hlaella ditulo tse pedi tse ileng hore kapo bopaking ba hao le wena o se o ile wa hlalosa ka ntlhayane e leng hore e makiwe le hore ho bile le soba mane ditaileng ebe hona le ntlha e nngwe e witseng ha o sheba ka hona ka mono ka kitchening wa fumana hore hona le kulo e ileng ya otla hape teng ka ntle ho tsena tse pedi.
Tjhe, ha hona e nngwe ntle le tse pedi.
There isn't any other spot save for the 2 spots. manje uthi ke kukho ke la inhlamvu eke yasha khona ngaphandle ke ukuthi kube nendawo eziwu2 phela phezulu kwalokho akukho ke enye indawo eke yabonakala kwangathi indawo eyashawa inhlamvu.
Now, your testimony is that now, once you had processed the kitchen, you are satisfied with what you've seen, you then call Captain Matebula, who then advises you that you must wait for the task team, as you say, to come and assist you with the scene, processing of the scene, correct?
Kamera ho ba he o hlokomele jwalo ka kitchening jwalo me kamera mono ya ba e le hore o fonela Captain Matebula e leng yena he motho ana tla thusa hore ho tle task team e tlo thusang hore ho tswele pele ho etswe dipuputso ka bofokisi hona mono tlolong eno ya molao ho jwalo
ke fonetse Captain Matebula ka morao hore ke thole dintlha tsa ketsahalo eo ka bona hore ke crime scene e tla batlang more attendance.
I phone called him, that is to say Captain Matebula, after I had established certain points pertaining that crime incident. And I thought to myself that there will be a necessity for the task team to arrive and assist.
And hape re na le standard operating procedure of 063 CSI 063P e re laelang hore crime scene tsa mofuta o ra tla tlameha hore re bitse task team.
Now further, we have got an operating standard, which is the CSI 063, which entails that such a type of crime scenes should then be attended to by the specialized team, by the specialized team.
I know that policy because this case involved a high-profile personality, correct?
Policy no high profile. That is correct. Uthi yebo ke kuyiqiniso lokho ukuthi leli qala limayelana ke nomuntu we profile ephezulu. Kanti ke kukhona ke inqubo noma indlela esebenza ngakhona emayelana ukuthi ke uma sifika endaweni yegama kanjalo kwamele ukuthi silandele leyo nqubo ke ye CSI 063.
Now, just to complete on this picture and your processing of the scene, testimony also is that the victim who later became deceased, Mr. Robert Senzo Meyiwa, was taken through that kitchen door by those who helped him out to take him to the BMW X6 that was parked just outside where the house is lettered Spaza. Do you know of such evidence?
We have to jwalo hore eno Senzo Meyiwa ene leng le hlasipa kana go eno ka hare ho ntlo yona ena o ile a nkwa he a ntshuwa hona monyakong ona ono a isuwa koloing ya BMW eneng e pakile haufi le lebota le kantle le ngotsweng Spaza Spaza shop me a tlo kenywa ka hare ho yona koloi eno ebe hona le bopaki bo jwalo bo ileng hore wena wa botseba
Ka ba sebedisa monyako wa kitchen ho ya ka nna ka mokgo ke boneng ka teng ke tshepa hore o botsuile ka ona monyako wa kitchen ha ba motsamaisi.
Given the fact that they were using, or that which is said that they were using the kitchen door, in my opinion, after having observed that kitchen door, it is that it is possible that they could have exited through that kitchen door to take him and load him into the vehicle. Galendlela ke bekwa ngakhona la kimi okanye ngendlela nobufakazi ophume ngakhona lana mangibheka nomnyango lo wasekitchen kuyakhonakala ukuthi ngempela bakwazi ukuthi mabaphume ngalowo mnyango wasekitchen ukumhambisa ke uSenzo Meyiwa emotweni.
Now, just to complete on this picture and your processing of the scene, testimony also is that the victim who later became deceased, Mr. Robert Senzo Meyiwa, was taken through that kitchen door by those who helped him out to take him to the BMW X6 that was parked just outside where the house is lettered Spaza. Do you know of such evidence?
We
Now, my easy question is this, just to process the scene, did you see any blood droplets just outside or even in the immediate vicinity of that door? On the step, there's a step outside and just outside the vicinity of that door. Did you see any blood droplets outside that you processed?
Wile wa bona mohlomong le ha ka ba mafafatsane a madi hona mono pela ho monyako jwalo ha re latella taba ya kitchen le hore ba ile ba monka ba montsha ka ona monyako ono wa kitchen hona le stepisinyana mono ha o tswa ka monyako ono wa kitchen ebe wile wa khona ho bona di droplets ka maqhaphatsa a madi mono.
Che, a ke a bona letho.
No, I did not see blood to that effect. Tika azange ngibone igazi lapho okanye angibonanga lutho lapho emnyango.
Now, your testimony is that at some stage you then receive another standby calls from Fosloras and I believe Zonke Zizwe as well, which necessitated you to leave the crime scene at 13511 Putlano Street, correct?
Jwale ore ho ya ka baki ba ha le wa fumana mahala o tswang Fosloras Zonke Zizwe meseno sile sa etsa hore o tlowe hona mane tulong ya tlolo ya molao.
Ho jwalo ngwe.
That is so, yes. Tiabo witness lokho ngathola ingcingo ekhamba eFosloras nase Zonke Zizwe. Lokho ke kwangiphoqa ukuthi mangisuke kule ndawo lena ke enganguyo yesigameko.
Who did you leave the hand over the crime scene to when you left that scene?
Wena ha o tsama o tloa hona mono tulong ya tlolo ya molao. O ile wa sia mang he hore be yena a dulang a ile leihlo tulo eno ya tlolo ya molao.
Ke ile ka itlaleha ho Brigadier Ndlovu le ha ho ne ho na le team ya hae ka mo hara crime scene ke tlalehile ho Brigadier Ndlovu.
I reported myself to Brigadier Ndlovu, even though there were members of his team that were inside there or that were at the scene. I did report that to Brigadier Ndlovu. Uthi mina ke ngiye ngabika kuye Brigadier Ndlovu. Na noma ke kwakhona amalunga wethimba ithimba lakhe lona Brigadier Ndlovu. Ngase ngiyibika kuye.
And if I got your testimony correct, is that you left that scene at 01:30 a.m. on the 27th of October 2014, correct?
Jwale ha ebe le hore ke nepile o ile wa tloa hona mo tulong ya tlolo ya molao ka 1:30 hoseng.
Ke entse phoso mobane ho mentiona 01:40 mo ke recordileng teng scene report ya ka e re ka 0.
I have made a mistake yesterday when I spoke about 01:14. Now, according to my report, it should have indicated a different time, and the witness is busy producing his documents to try and ascertain.
It's 0240.
It was a 0240. 0240. Okay. Always saw na isikhathi siqondile 0240 manje 20 to 3 ekseni ngetathakusa.
Now you returned back at around what time was it? 6 a.m. Then the task team is already there, or you waited for them, then they arrived.
O khutlile ka bona ka mang ka bo 6 hoseng e le gore o so fumana task team e le gona mono ka bo ile wa tsala jwang. O ile wa emela ka ba leta gore task team e fihle e be wa tsamaya wena.
Ke ile ka leta gore task team e fihle.
I waited for the arrival of the task team before my departure. Ke mina ngalinda ukuthi i task team ifike angokuba ngizohamba khona lapha yana.
Now, in fact, let's go back to this kitchen because that's where the scene took place. Because everybody else says the scuffle happened in this kitchen, so we'll use photo 15 again as our reference.
Ha re khutlele gona mane tulong ena ya tlolo ya molao ha holoholo senepe sena sa bo 15 hobane ho ya ka bopaki kula no bile teng e etsahetse hona mono ka kitchening eno. Jwale tla sebedisa senepe seno, ya utlwahala?
Wa utlwahala.
I understand. Yebo ngiyazwisisa ukuthi sizosebenzisa ke lesi sithombe ngoba ke lokhu ukudonsana kwakwenzeka khona laphayana ngase kitchen kwenzeka kule kitchen lena manje sisebenzisa wona lo mfanekiso kuyi photo number 15. Yeah, uthi uyazwisisa.
And according to testimony on record is that the scuffle took place between, on the one hand, the two suspects, and on the other, the people that were in the house, Kelly Kumalo, Mtokozi Sitwala, Sandile Kumalo, Makumalo, the deceased, and Tumelo Madala.
Jwale khulano ena ka boskafolo sena se ne se etsahala hona mane ke mahareng a belelwa bana ba babedi le Makumalo Senzo Meyiwa Mufu re bua ka Zandile Kumalo Kelly Kumalo ebe wa utlwisa mono ka bona le karabo hona mo
Ke a utlwisisa.
Now, in that
yes, I
context,
understand. Yebo ngiyazwisisa ukuthi ngempela kwaba no bambana khona laphayana kitchen. Lokho kwakwenzeka phakathi kwalabangenelele ababini kanti no Senzo uMakhumalo, uKelly Khumalo, uZandi Khumalo
yeah, no
Tumelo Madlala.
now in that context, when I ask you, what is gunshot residue? What will you say to me?
Hanka ubotsa hore masalla a situnya ke eng o ka araba ka hore wena
Ke tshepa hore ka araba ke ballistic ka botlalo. Empa le nna nka leka ho araba.
I think a full explanation would be finished by the people from the ballistic or the ballistic section. However, I can also give it a try.
Ke powder e ka hara cartridge case ya bullet.
Now, inside of the cartridge case of the bullet, there's a powder in there.
Then after kamora hore sethunya se sebetse. Powder ya tshologa. Then pulo e ka pele ya tswa and then powder e tswa ka lehlakoreng then re trace yona mo letsohong.
Now, after the bullet has been discharged, the powder gets to be ejected onto the side, and the bullet obviously it gets to be discharged to the bottom. Then this is the powder that I am referring to that would then be traced on the hand. Manje uthi ke emva uthi ke inhlambi iphume khona le powder ke nayo ezophuma ngapha ngasehlangitheni kanti ke iyona ke leyo powder ekungukuthi senza uphenyo ngayo.
Now, GSR, gunshot residue test, is conducted and on anybody, for example, in our particular instance that was there, exclude the two suspects that allegedly ran away. All the people that were in the house, including the victim himself, Mr. Robert Senzo Meyiwa, GSR will be performed on them to show how close they were or if at all they handled that firearm that allegedly fired at that kitchen area, correct?
Jwale GSR test tsena ka for the test. Is it gunshot?
Gunshot residue.
Gunshot.
GSR.
Gunshot residue test.
Prima residue test.
Yes.
It is actually the prima residue test. Di etsuwa ho batho ba reng ka mo ntlong re se re hlokomela ntla gore bana ba babedi ba ileng ba kenella bona ba baleile ebe o ile wa itswa diteko tseno go duma ha batho kaofela ba ne ba le ka ntlong go sheba gore na ba ne ba le hole bohole bo bokae le hona mo sethunya se ileng sa gabolela teng le hore mohlomong go ka ne go etsagala gore ebe ba ne ba se tshwere sethunya seno ebe go etswa jalo
Ho hetsuwa jwalo ka tlasa mabaka a itseng.
That is actually done under certain circumstances or certain reasons.
Hai iba hunali pilaelo ka emong ana le teng aka ano yang pulau.
Such a procedure will then be followed only if there is some suspicions that there could be one person amongst those that were inside of the house who could have participated in the demise of this particular person. To get lokho kuyenzeka uma ngabe kukhona izinsolo ezithize ukuthi khona omnye wabantu ngaphakathi oke mhlambe kuyacatshangwa khona lapho okanye mhlambe ke kuyasolwa ukuthi waba yingxenye yokufa komuntu othize. Leyo nqubo ke yenziwe.
Now, if I follow your reason and it is correct, why will it then be done on the victim themselves?
Jwale haebe le hore go latela hantle ebile wena o nepile hobaneng ho tshwantse hore ho etsuwe seno ho mahlasipa kapo ho le hlasipa?
Ake hopole e etsuwa ho lehlasipa.
I do not remember that being done or conducted on the victim. Uthi cha angikhumbuli lokho kwenzeka kwisulu sobugebengu.
Ekaba lebaka la hore victim mhlomong e committee suicide ka sethunya and then riot.
It could be that perhaps the victim had committed suicide using a firearm. Then in that instance, such a procedure will then be conducted. Uthi kunokwenzeka ke ukuthi umuntu wayibulala esebenzisa isibhamu. Uma kunjalo ke kulapho ke kuyolandelwa ke le nqubo okukhulunywa ngayo.
But then, in order to eliminate the people that were in the house as potential also suspects, GSR will also be performed on them to see if they handled a firearm, if they were in the proximity of that firearm when it was fired in the confines of this kitchen.
Bakeng sa hore mohlomong bona ba belwe ka thoko diphuputso ho etsuwa diteko tseno le go bona batho ba o leng hore ba bona ka mahlasipa.
Ho jwalo le hanga etso tlhaiso ya hore primary residue test ina le nako e itseng e le teng mo mothong.
It is indeed so. However, I need to further explain that there is a certain period that a prima residue will be found on a person. In other words, there's a certain duration that it will be lasting on a person, that prima residue.
And hape e sitiswa ke movement wa motho or wa batho le nako.
And further, other factors that are affecting it would be the movement of a person and as well as the time or the time frame.
But the gunshot residue does not only attach to the skin, it also attaches to clothes as well, correct?
Ke nnete hore a gun residue haibe masalla fela hodima letlalo empa le hodimo ha diphahlo ho jwalo. It is indeed so. Thiba go iqiniso kunezinto ezithize mhlambe ezikwazi ukulawula indlela esebenza ngayo mayelana ne prima residue noma leyo powder ke khafulwa isibhamu uma ke isibhamu siqhuma isikhathi nokuthi umuntu ulokuya hamba lezo zinto kumele zibhekwe kahle. Kanti ke kuyiqiniso yebo ukuthi leyo powder ayihlali nje kuphela kwisikhumba somuntu kanti naphezulu kweimpahla zakhe iyasalela leyo powder.
Now, the long and short of all this exercise is that the PR test or the GSR test was never done on the people that were in the house when the shooting incident took place, correct?
Kabo khutshwane fela teko eno ya GSR kapo prima residue test ha ya ka etsiwa go batho ba ne ba le ka mo ntlong.
Ho jwalo.
Yes, it was never done. Yebo kuyiqiniso. Leso sivivinyo azange senziwe GSR leyo or GRS. PR, sorry.
PR test.
PR test.
Yeah, PR test. PR test leyo azange yenziwe kulabantu abebengaphakathi endlini.
Now you then get the blessings of Brigadier Ndlovu to attend to other scenes that need your attention. The exhibits that you have collected, the heads, the projectile, what else did you collect? Did you collect the cans that were in the sitting room?
The what?
No.
The cans. Okay. No, I did not.
And
I did not.
And the crutch, what did you do with it?
Crutch wile tsankana.
Crash, angaba kai investigator Leon.
I did not investigate the crutch as well. Uthi yebo crutch azange ngenze uphenyo ngayo.
Ka lebaka la hore ke e belonga ho emong wa mahlatsipana le katlong.
Given the fact that it belonged to one of the victims that were inside of the house. Azange ngenze uphenyo ngayo leyo crutch ngoba kwakuyimpahla yomnye weyisulu ezazikhona ngasendlini.
Now, when you go to, I just want to get this point. When you go to attend those scenes, the exhibits that you have backed and tagged, what are they and what did you do with them?
Karolo seno sa bopaki tse lengwe dinka e laba eng le eng le gore o ile wa e tsanka tsona.
Ke katiba
It was a hat
le bullet jacket.
and a bullet jacket.
Ke di package-ile le ka di kenya mo koloing ka tsamaya le tsona.
I packaged them and loaded them onto the vehicle, and I drove off with them. To get lezo zinto ke ukuyigqoko nelokhonjana leyo nhlamvu ke ayimoshakele ngase ngiyayithatha ngayifaka kuyilokhonjani kule sakana la khona lobufakazi ngayifaka emotweni ngase ngihamba ngazo.
And when you went to, say for example, attend the arson scene or the robbery case that you were called for, where were these exhibits? Were they locked up somewhere at Fosloras in SAP 13 for storage in the meantime, or did you go with them to those things?
Jwale ha o ya he ditlolo tse ding hape tsa molao tsa robbery kapo arson kapo ho tjheswa ha moaho kapo ntho e tipa e itseng ntho tse nne di kae le ba di sia hona mane tulong e bolokehileng di kwalletswe hona mane Fosloras police station kapo maemo a ba feng o ile wa tsamaya le tsona o ya ditlolong tse ding tsa molao ka tsona.
Ho jwalo.
Ho jwalo eng
Ke tsamaile le tsona ka koloing.
ho ya ditlolong tse ding tsa molao. It is indeed so. I actually traveled with them. I was they were in the vehicle at the time that I was driving to attend to other scenes of the incidents. Lezo zinto ke zayikhona emotweni ngihambe ngazo ukuya khona lapha la kube enobugiving khona okanye kwezinye ke igameko.
And where were they stored in the car as you were processing those two scenes, the arson and the robbery case?
Ne di likai karlo efing ya koloi ha o tsama wena he o lo fuputsanya wa tse ding.
Ne di ka puting.
They were inside of the boot. Manje ke lezo ingxenye zobufakazi ngangifake ebhuthini.
Ka hara forensic bag.
Inside of the forensic bag. Ngaphakathi kwale sakana ke le forensic.
Now you complete processing those scenes, you come back to the scene, task team arrives and you hold a debriefing session with them. You walk the scene through with them, showing what you've done, what you've processed, and you restart the process again with warrant officer now, Colonel Mhlahlu, correct?
Jwale wa khutla ho tswa hona mono ile teng ha o fihla o fumana task team se le teng o buisana le bona mono ebile o ntse ba bontsha dikarolo tseno ka dintlha tseno tse maelana le bopaki bo wena o ileng wa bo hlokomela hona mono me kamera mono e se le wena le warrant mhlahlo
Jwalo.
bile jwalo.
Mr. Msia, so that I don't inconvenience you, let me know each time you need a break. You must let me know because it completely escapes me. So if you need a comfort break, let me know.
Ntsibise he ha be no re mhlomong o hloka kgefu nyana jwale ke se ke lebetse nna o ntsibise he.
Jwalo.
Okay, I'll do so. Here bongizokwenza njalo uma ngabe khona ikhefu nje engiyidingayo but it's not too late.
Now, you and we've seen the swabs and everything else, and I've got no qualms with that aspect of your processing of the scene with Colonel Mutlatlo. Let's go back to 50. Now, you reprocess the kitchen again, and earlier in your testimony, you testified that because of the priority of the case as a high-profile task team must be activated, and they've got special equipment to assist in gathering of evidence, correct?
Ke nnete ke rem hore o ile wa sheba wena ka wena wa hlokomela ho ebile wa ba wa bona hore ho na le tlhokeho ya hore ho be le task team o tswa ko provincial ke that is correct. Yebo kuyinto lokho ngiye ngaqaphela ngabona ukuthi hayi cha sekufuneka ke abantu abazokulekelela lana okuyingoti okanye abantu abakwazi ukwenza umsebenzi futhi ngezinga ke elifanele okanye eliqondile.
Now you reprocess the kitchen area again, and on the left where there are glass jars and in the vicinity of that damage to the kitchen door, you then locate a projectile, correct?
O sheba hona mono mo hona le dintho mono di jackets eno monyako kwane o lemetse ha ntse o sheba mono ke ha o bona kulo kae kae. It is so, yes.
Was any special equipment used to locate that projectile, or did you use your naked eyes?
Ebe hona le tsela e khitleng ya sebediswa ho bona projectile eno kapo hona le o sebedisa mahlo a hao fela. We're only using our naked eyes and our hands as well, just to check there. Sasebenzisa nje amehlo nezandla zethu ukuphenya nje leyo ndawo lapho.
Now, you use the word we. Let's separate. That's a tiny place for two people to be fiddling with the jazz. That's just. Did you personally search that area and locate the projectile, or did Colonel Mutlatlo search that area and locate the projectile?
Jwale ha ke re le ka we khaola ka we utlisa phapang e itseng hore mona o bua ka hore re ebe bantulo eno inyane ha holo hore batho ba kanne ba tshwara ba le mmalwa tulong e nyane ha ka wena ka bowena o ile wa fuputsa ka bowena mono o ntse o tshwara ka po ke Colonel Mhlahlo a ile nga etsa mono a ile nga tshwara
Ke Colonel Mhlahlo.
It was actually Colonel Mhlahlo. Ote u Colonel Mhlahlo kahle kahle o belo ke bamba khona lapho endaweni yesigameko.
And the nature of those glass jars, I'm not sure which photo reflects the close-up of those glass jars.
Leka ho sheba fela ka ba ebe the glass jars in an individual.
Okay. It's page 125.
124. If we look, the nature of those glass jars is that they are transparent jars and they've got what looks like grains or legumes or cereal. Where was in relation to those two glass, the location of the projectile that you found?
Ha o sheba dijara tsena tse pedi tse o bonang hore nka re na le ho itseng ka hare e ka ba dipeunyana tse leng teng ka hare ka mono kapo eng le ka mo hare ka mono jwale projectile ena o ile wa e fumana kae ha o bapisa le dijeke tseno tse pedi tse bonahalang tseo tsa kgalase
E fumanehile pela lebota ka morao ho di-glass jars.
It was located close to the door behind the glass jars. Yes, it was, if one looks at photo number 127, it does show where it was actually located, behind the glass jars, close to the wall. Close to the wall. Futhi ke iyatholakala nje emva kwalezo lawo majeke lawo amabili wengilasi kanti ke kwaseduze nje libonda noma ke leyo ndlela ingasemva kwazo.
And just in your own words, what color is this projectile? Because for me,
It's a copper color.
It is uthi ke umbala we copper ke lo ola.
now the two officers that I referred to earlier, Mtetwa and Matebula, under cross-examination, they considered that they also looked on the counter tables in the kitchen that night. And in your evidence in chief, you said the visibility was proper in the house. There were lights in the house. They also used their naked eyes and they could not see any projectile on the counter tables in the kitchen. What is your comment on that?
Eno mathebula le mthethwa ba ile ba tlisa bopaki ba bona ba hlalosa taba eno ya gore le bona ba ile ba kgona gore ba shebe ka gona ka mono ebile le gore go ne go gantshitswe ka moo fela ga ba ka ba e bona kulo eno wena o hlalosa taba ya gore go ne go gantshitswe mme o kgona go e bona kulo eno ebe wena o reng ka taba eno ya gore bona ga ba ka ba e bona kulo eno. I do not have any remark about that. Cha angikwazi ukuphawula okanye angeke ngikhone ukuthi ngiphawule mayelana nalokho-ke.
My Lord, I see it's approaching 1 o'clock. Can I ask for an adjournment and I'll proceed after lunch?
What's the time?
It's 1 o'clock. The return time, my Lord, 2 o'clock.
No, I mean now, you say it's approaching 1 o'clock.
It's 1 o'clock exactly, my Lord.
Okay. Is that a watch from Hong Kong or what?
What's the name, my Lord?
Brown. It is so.
Yeah, no, who's on?
It is so. Yes, it is so.
Yeah.
Kunjalo ke ngo-2007 ngangisebenza njengomphenyi wamacala nje hayi osebenzela i-forensic.
I'm asking this question because I want to borrow from your 17 years experience. You, with working as a detective, will I be correct that you've got some knowledge of guns, not ballistic, but knowledge of different types of guns, correct?
Jwale ke tla isetleha phitlhelong ba hao ba dilemo o sebeletsa sepolesa jwale e ka ba o na le tsebo e itseng ya dithunya. O na le
Just the
tsebo e
different
itseng.
kinds, revolver, rifle, pistol, whatever.
Thunya tse fapafapaneng mefuta ya tsona.
Who's on?
It is so. You have worked into local. Njengephoyisa ke nomuntu bewasebenzela isiphoyisa iminyaka. Inhlobo nje ehlukene zezibhamu ngiyazazi.
The reason I'm asking you this is that one of the witnesses that was in the house, Tumelo Madala, testified that a firearm that he observed being in the hands or possession of suspect number 1 had a wheel behind just a cartridge, and that it was an old rusty plus minus 20 centimeter firearm.
Go botsa potso ena jena go bana e mong wa dipaki Tumelo Madlala o saile a fana ka bopaki bono ba hore melelo wa pele ile a kena ka ntlong na tshwere sethunya se e leng hore se ne se na le dipidi nyana jena go lona o sona e ka re ke sethunya sa gale nyana jena.
Go tlohala.
That I understand, yes, ukuthi yebo ngiyazwisisa lokho ukuthi Tumelo Madlala wakusho lokho ukuthi omnye wabasola kanye abangeneleli abangena lapha endlini babe phetheke isibhamu kakhulukazi lo wokuqala bephethe isibhamu esinesontshwana nje kulo kusona leso sibhamu futhi bekuyisibhamu nje sakudala.
Just a correction, I think Mr. Madlala said the area around the trigger looked like a wheel, not behind the cartridge as it's been put.
I mean, that's what might be different. Now, in your experience, if I come to you like Tumelo says, and I say the firearm had a wheel, in your experience, what is a type of a firearm that's got a wheel? What do we call
Jwale
it?
ho ya ka tsebo ya hao ka bompito ba hao jwalo ka Tumelo Madlala bua ka hore sethunya ne se na le lebidi e ka ba sethunya se jwang tseno se na le lebidi.
Revolver.
It would be a revolver leso sibhamu ekungaba ke imvolovolo okanye revolver.
Now, in terms of the difference between a revolver and the other firearm that's got a magazine, what do we call that one that's got a magazine?
Re se bitsa sethunya seno se nang le magazine re batla phapang mahareng a revolver le sona sethunya seno.
Pistol.
That one is a pistol. To get lesi sibhamu esine magazine esingena sondo sithi pistol.
Now, in terms
Pistol or
of
pistol?
Oh, sorry.
It's a pistol. Yeah, pistol.
Now, in terms of ejection of what does a gun eject when it's fired?
Sethunya ebe se tswela eng ha sethunya.
Cartridge. Cartridge.
It eject the cartridge. Futhi ke isibhamu masixhuma sikhipha ne cartridge.
Now, between a pistol and a revolver, which one retains the cartridges and which one ejects cartridges when it is
Mahareng a
fired?
revolver le pistol kapo pistolo ke feng e ntshang cartridge ke feng e dulang le cartridge ya yona ke se feng se dulang le cartridge ya sona.
Pistol, yeah, ejector, cartridge case, and revolver. Cartridge case is a kahara string.
A pistol would eject the cartridge case, whereas a revolver would retain the cartridge inside of the firearm. Umehluko yilo, a pistol, a keeper, a lokunjani, a cartridge. Gantige a imvolovolo, yai bambi cartridge, I pull me, sala nabile lokunjani, leso spam.
Okay, and let's move on to this other one. It's just a small point. And if you can't answer, just tell me because it may be ballistic.
Eh, ha o sa kgone ho araba o hlalosa. Understood?
That projectile that was located by Colonel Mutlatlo, can you tell the caliber of that projectile if you know? If you don't know,
Caliber.
you can say you don't.
Caliber ya projectile eno e leng ya fumana ke Colonel Mhlahlo. No, I cannot explain what caliber it was. Angikwazi ke ukuthi mhlambe ngacacisa ukuthi kwakuyi caliber yipi yaleyo projectile okaleyo nhlamvu.
Now, if I mention a name, Colonel Buthelezi, would you know who that person is?
Hanka fana ka lebitso lena la Colonel Buthelezi ebe kwa tseba hore motho o ke mang? Colonel Buthelezi. Yes, I know that person.
Now-
Ngiyamazi ukuthi uColonel Buthelezi ungubani.
Now, regarding this matter, 63610 of 2014, did you have an interaction with her whereby you attended or had a reconstruction of what you processed at the scene on the 27th of October 2014 at 13511 Kutlano Street?
Mailana lenyewe ena 63610 ya 2014 ebe wena le eno Buthelezi li leka la kopana mabapi le sailing sa etsahala hona mane ntlunyane Kutlwanong street.
Ho jwalo ne le kgetlo la ho qala ke kopana le ena re reconstruction.
That is correct. It was the first time meeting with her, with Buthelezi, and we had met pertaining the reconstruction of the scene. Yebo kweqiniso kunjalo futhi sike sahlangana naye lo Buthelezi kanti bengiqala ke ukuhlangana naye ukuthi siyobonisana ke ukuthi kwenzakalani khona lapha endaweni esigameko.
And that reconstruction, first, where did it take place?
Ile ya etsahala ka reconstruction eno
Kutlwanong Street, house number 13511.
It happened at Kutlwanong Street, house number 13511. Uthi leyo reconstruction okanye lokho kubonisana mayelana ke nokuthi kwenzakala kanjani lapha kule ndawo yesigameko yenzeka kuleyo Kutlwanong Street.
And present there at the reconstruction, who else was there? Was it only you and Colonel Buthelezi or any other persons in attendance?
Jwale hona mono ho nona le bomang mono kapo ke mang ya neng a le mono ka tle le wena le Buthelezi kapo Colonel Buthelezi how we to yona reconstruction eno ke mo o mong hape na le teng.
Okay, ki a member from crime scene, National Crime Scene Management, like
Even though I may have forgotten the name of that member, it's a member from crime scene
management,
management.
National Crime Scene Management.
There is National Crime Scene Management Team. So there was a member from there.
And there was another, it's a man, Natsamayali Colonel Buthelezi.
There was another man as well who was in the company of Colonel Buthelezi. Wakhona ke nomlisa omunye bahamba naye uColonel Buthelezi.
So there were only 4 of you.
Nelilbane, nelilifo.
In relief for.
Yes, there was only the 4 of us. Besibane nje khona lapha.
And briefly explain what reconstruction did they want you to do and what did you do at that reconstruction?
Akho hlalosetso hore na reconstruction eno ka ba ho pheta ho etsuwa tshwantshiso eno ya ketsahalo. Ba ile ba re o etse eng hantle ka tsela e kgethileng.
Lebaka la reconstruction tsatsi leo inele ho fumana distance from the neighbor to the kitchen of the crime scene.
Now, the reason for that reconstruction was to determine the distance from the neighbor
To the kitchen.
to the kitchen of the house where the incident transpired.
And a Nikon camera ke yone o no sebediswa Nikon camera ke yone e kgonang hore e nke distance that e le tlhokahala.
Now, the Nikon camera is what was used to, capture the distance or determine the distance that was required. Lelo hlobo ke lo camera Nikon camera iyona ke yasetshenziswa ukuzama ke ukuthola ibanga noma distance leyo eyayifunakala.
Was that all that you had to do for that reconstruction?
Reconstructioning eno ke sohle se ileng la se etsa mo.
Ke sohle se rileng ra se etsa.
Ha ona ho ngile la ho etsa.
And bang kopa statement.
That is all that we're done, and then they requested a statement from me.
And
Kwaba yikho konke ukwenzeka khona lapho kanti okunye abangicela khona kwaba yi-statement.
And when did that reconstruction occur?
When? Reconstruction yenu yayitsala nini?
A ke sa hopola selemo.
I cannot remember the year. Tike angikwazi angisakhumbuli ngamuphi unyaka la kwenzeka yona leyo nto ke ye-reconstruction.
Do you recall making a statement to an officer by Ruben Nkosi on the 12th of June 2019 in respect of, is that relating to the to the reconstruction and the statement that was asked of you to prepare?
Hopola o fana ka statement se malana le yona reconstruction eno le wa kutwa gore o yetse le statement se o leng wa kutwa gore o fana ka sona wa Nkosi e leng a etsala ka 12 2019 hopola o fana ka statement o e mongwe motho wa Nkosi.
Ke hopola statement se ne se tlhokwa ke Colonel Buthelezi ke se handile ho yena.
I remember that the person that was in need of the statement was Colonel Buthelezi, which I gave to her, which I gave to her.
So let's start at the back at the signing page, commissioning page. There's a date stamp for the police station, LCRT Springs, the 12th of June 2019, and it will look like it was taken at 8:10 in the morning. And the person, I can't read the first name, but I can see Ruben Nkosi. Is that the document that we are talking about?
Kiona pampiro buanga yona ena ya statement is saying hore sena le stand abono sailing site yemane o hlala local criminal record center ya Springs na go ere 10:08 saying ibe ke yena Ruben lebitso le leng ha le bona la ntse fela mona go hlala Ruben Nkosi
Khushulwayo Ruben Nkosi ke colleague ya ka ko Springs.
yena na fana ka sona yena no
Anas auto.
Yeah, no, that is my colleague at Springs. It is Kushulwa. The first name there is Kushulwa Ruben Nkosi. He's the one that was commissioning this statement.
Now,
Manje uyena lo wa faka stamp okanye wa faka isiqiniso nje khona la kulesi statement o Kushulwa Ruben Nkosi usebenza kanye nami khona lapha ke Springs.
now let's look at the document in front of you. Whose handwriting is this?
Mongolo kwama.
Mongolo kwakho.
This is my handwriting. Mina go be bhala la. Sandla sami lesasibhala la.
And if we look at the bottom of each page, page 1, it will be towards the right, and then page 2, it will be towards the left, and at the signing page, I see the Lucia sign and first number. Is that your signature?
Ibe ke signature ya hao yena?
Ke nnete morena.
It is correct. So this is my signature. Tiabo wait until loco a signature yam le evelela lesi statement.
Now, my lord, with leave of the court, it's a 3-page statement, but unfortunately, my right-hand side is cut, so I can't read these sections on the right. But the part that I want to refer the witness to is paragraph 10, and it's clearly legible.
That's it, fine.
Okay, that's it, my lord. So if we go to the last page, that is page 10 thereof, paragraph 10, page 3 thereof. If I read and I quote, the incident of a murder scene was reported 4 hours late, and the crime scene address was not yet known to me at the time it was reported to me. Instead, I was told to go to hospital. All the delays before me reporting the matter to relevant role players might have compromised the murder crime scene. You see that paragraph?
Why bona paragraph yana isingoballetso yona?
Ho jwalo ke bona mongwe.
Yes, I can see this paragraph. Yebo ngiyabona le paragraph engiboniswa yona ke ethi isigameko senzakala sokubulala sabi kwa emva kwamahora awu4 kanti ke le ndawo ke yesigameko bingaziwa ngabanye amazwi iaddress yakhona ngenkathi ku khishwa leso sibikezelo saleso sigameko kahle kahle ke ngase ngiyatshelwa ke mina ukuthi mangiye esibhedlela kanti ke kwaba nokulibaziseka ekutheni lelicala ke lithi ukreportwa kanti li reportwa kuwo wonke amalungu wesiphoyisa abefanele ukuthi lelicala li reporte kuwo lokho kwenza ke ukuthi le sigameko ke sokubulala bekuthi ke asikho ke ngendlela esasifanele ukuthi sibe ngakhona.
Now, in your language, because this is your statement, before I pose any questions, because it may not be necessary for me to do so, what do you mean in paragraph 10 of that statement, in your own words?
Kamantswa hao o hlalosa horeng mabapi le paragraph 10 ena.
Ke hlalosa hore crime scene engwe le engwe e hloka hore e phallelo ka bonako.
I'm trying to explain that every crime scene should be attended to without any waste of time. Loko engizama ukusho lana ke ku paragraph 10 ukuthi indawo yesigameko kwamele ke ukuthi kuyiwe kuyo ngaphandle kokumoshwa kwesikhathi.
Okay.
And seo sa hunkanako pele o reporta ketsahalo e je se kanna sa etsa hore ketsahalo e sitisehe.
Now the delay in attending to the crime scene might compromise the scene or the crime scene. Kanti ke ukulibaziseka lokho ngokuthi abantu bafike endaweni yesigameko lokho kungacekela phansi ake sisho mhlawumbe isidima sendawo yesigameko.
Proceed.
Felletsa hona.
Yeah, that would be all.
Now, just a few questions on this one, then I wrap it up. If you say this, it was reported 4 hours late, that means you got the call at 23:45, according to your testimony. This incident happened 4 hours before that time, correct?
How buaka hore camera 4 hours? Wena wila fihla mane ka ba fumana mahala ka 23:45. Ho bolelang hore ketsahalo ena ile ya etsala hora tsenne pele ho 23:45.
Ho jwalo morena.
That is correct. So yebo mina ke ngathi ucingo ngo 23:45 amanye amazwi 11:45 ebusuku. Kusho ke lesi sigameko senzeka amahora awu4 andukuba ke kushaye leso sikhathi esithi 11:12 ebusuku.
And as a crime scene investigator, like you are saying, agency and brevity is required to attend the scene as soon as possible so that evidence is preserved, the scene is protected, and contamination is eliminated, correct?
Jwale he ka ilitu ya tlemlao jwalo ka so tlhabisitse gore go tlhokela gore motho a tle a phakise ho ya hona mo tulong eno ya tlolo ya molao gore bopaki bo seke ba senyeha ka tsama.
Ho jwalo.
That is correct. Yebo kweqiniso kuyadingeka ukuthi umuntu angalibaziseki aye khona lapha endaweni yesigameko ngokusheshsha ukuze ke kungamoshakali izingxenye zobufakazi ezikhona endaweni yesigameko.
And you will also agree as a crime scene investigator that foot movement and people, unauthorized personnel on the scene will also contaminate the scene, correct?
Jwalo ka dumelana le nna mo jwalo ka motho ya fuputsang dinyo tsena tsa ditlolo tsa molao tulong tsa ditlolo tsa molao jwalo batho ba tsamayang ka maoto jwalo ha ba dumeletseya le batho ba itsamatsamaelang fela ka ntle le tokafatso ya hore ba fumane ba le mono ha ya dumeletseya
Ujalo.
that is correct so tiyebo kuyiqiniso ukuhamba kahamba okanye izinyathelo zabantu ezibakhona lapha endaweni yesigameko kanti nje nokuba khona kwabantu lapha endaweni bengagunyaziwe ukuthi batholakale lapho kuleyo ndawo akuvumelekile.
And as a crime scene investigator, it is your duty to regulate the comings and goings of even authorized personnel for that matter onto the scene so that less contamination happens on the scene, correct?
Jwale ka le fokisi le leng hore le sebetsana le ditulo tsa ditlolo tsa molao o tshwantse go be le go gona go regulate ka mantswe a mang go laola tulo eno kgahlano le batho ba sa tokafatswang hore ba be mono le ka nako nngwe kgahlano le batho ba e leng hore ba ya fihla mono le ha e ka ba ile hore ba tokafaditswe hore ba ka ba mono ho jwalo go mahetleng a hao. That is correct, it is correct. So yebo ngiyakuvuma lokho ukuthi njengomuntu osebenza ngeendawo zezigameko yabona lawo mandla abekwe phezulu amahlombe yami ukuthi ngikwazi ukulawula ukuthi ubani ofikayo lapha ukuthi mhlawumbe ugunyaziwe lo muntu okanye akagunyaziwe ukuthi abe khona kuleyo ndawo kusemahlombe umsebenzi wami ukwenza isiqiniseko lo abantu abanjalo abatholakala lapha yana okanye leyo ndawo ishiwa enjalo ingalawuleki.
And you are very right to be concerned that you were called after 4 hours because evidence has been led in this case that one of the neighbors, Maggie Piri, removed several number of alcohol containers that were on the scene because she didn't want the police to see that the people that were in the house were drinking alcohol, and furthermore that she cleaned the scene before the police arrived on the 26th of October 2014 at 13511. Do you have any comment on that?
Onepile he go bua ka taba eno ya taolo ka pa go laola tulo eno e leng hore tlaleo ile a fihla ka mara hora tse nne wena e mong he wa dipaki ka pa e mong wa batho ba ne hore ibile ba aisane Megi Maphiri o ile a hlalosa taba eno ya hore go bile le dikane tsa jwala tse leng hore di le tsa tlosa mono le hore go hlokisa tulo eno ya tlolo ya molao pele go fihla maponesa mono ebe hona le go gong o ka tshwaelang ka gona ntleng yona e
Ke a utlwisisa empa ke na ntlha o se.
I understand but I cannot remark on that or I do not have a remark pertaining that. Ngiyakuzwisisa lokho ke kodwa ke anginakho ukuthi ngiyaphawula lelo phuzu.
I mean, that it, my lord. Those are the questions for the witness.
Thank you. Yes, Mr. Nisi.
As it please the court, madam, I only have one or two questions to the witness. I definitely won't be long. Thank you. Sir,
Ndate?
Advocate.
Yes, advocate.
the specialized task team that you found in the morning when you came back from attending the scene at Zonkizizwe and the other scene, did they have in their possession any specialized equipments with which they were going to use to investigate the scene?
Specialized task team every one fumana also utwa hona mane ko zonke le tuleng engwe ka bo phosphorus of fitlamane o fumane le hore o bona ba tshwere disejediswa tse ikgethileng tse ka sediswang hona mono tulong eno ya tlolo ya molao.
Ba dula ba tsamaya le tsona di equipment tse tsa mofuta o.
They are always in possession or traveling around with such instruments or equipments.
Would that mean that on the day in question, that's now the 27th, they had them in their possession?
Ebe ho no bolela hore ka di 27 re bua ka date e kgethileng 27 ba ne ba di tshwere di sediswa tseno ho bona
Ke nahana jwang.
I think so.
It's a pleasure.
I believe so. Oh, I hope so. I hope so. Uthi ke ngithemba ukuthi bebe yiphethe lezo ishetshenziswa ke ngalolu suku sikhuluma ke ma ilokhu njalo i-specialized task team le. Ngithemba kanjalo ukuthi babe yiphethe lezo zinto ezisetshenziswa khona lapha endaweni yesigameko.
From your answer, I'm deducing a certain degree of uncertainty. Are you aware that they had them or not?
Jwalo go tswa karabong ya hao e kareng ke fumana go se go hlokana ha botsitso
Ke hlalosa hore di equipment tseo tse re di hlokang ba dula ba na le tsona.
I mean that those equipments, they are always in possession of those equipments. Logo engizama ukuqaqisa ukuthi lezo isetshenziswa bahlala benazo ubona.
Thank you, sir. Is there a point or a stage where, when you were in their presence, assisting each other, where such equipments were used?
Una lena go mo ilong hore wena ha o nona le bona hona mono ebe di seditswa tse di letsa tsa go equipment e ile ya sejediswa.
Ho jwalo.
Yes, it is so.
Where
Yeah,
were
but
they?
we can so ukuthi lezo isetshenziswa zasetshenziswa mina ngikhona khona lapha endaweni yesigameko.
Where were they used?
Zasetshenziswa kae?
Ke di UV light sources
The UV light sources
tse re capturang the fingerprint in a form of a photo.
that we can capture the fingerprints in the form of a photograph.
Ke yona equipment e sebeditseng ka letsatsi leo.
That is the equipment that was used on that day in question. Isona setshenziswa esasetshenziswa khona laphayana ke ukuthi kuthathwe ke ithombe nalapho.
And haholo nna ne ke ba bitsa haholo ka metal detector hore re kgone ho trace any cartridges ka tlung.
And I actually specifically called them for the metal detector, so that we can then be able to detect any of the cartridges that were found inside of the house. Kanti ke ngababizela ke leso sizathu ukuthi bakwazi ukuzobheka nokuthola ukuthungatha ukuthi kukhona yini ama cartridge akhona ngasendlini. Isona sizathu esimqoka kakhulu esenza ukuthi ngibabize.
Did they then use that type of an equipment, these metal detectors?
Ebe hona le equipment e itseng e sebediswang kgahlano le yona metal detector e.
What I'm trying to say is, did they then use this metal detector to detect metals?
Ebe ba le ba
Can they see?
sebedisa metal detector eno ho leka ho detecta di metal mono kapo ho leka ho fumana di metal.
Tjhe ha ya ka ya sebedisa hobane ka tlung ho na le dipitsa tsa steel then e ne tlo re confuse.
No, it wasn't used because there are items such as pots inside of the house, and that would have confused us. In other words, the usage of that would have confused us. Manje azange isetshenziswe ke leyo equipment. Kwaphela ngaphakathi endlini khona into efana namabhodo. Manje lokho ke bekuyo letha ke ukudideka okuthize.
Thank you, sir. Now, you make mention of the fact that the recovery or the discovery of the bullet that was found on the tabletop was found as a result of you having used your eyes and your hands. So,
Ore go fumana ha kulo ene le fumana ya matafole le fumana ya jena ka lebaka la gore wena o sebedise mahlo a hao le matso a hao.
Ho jwalo le ha e fumane ke warrant officer mhlahlobo.
It is indeed so, even though it was found by warrant officer Mhlahlo. Manje kunjalo yebo ngasebenzisa ke amehlo nezandla zami nanoma ke kungukuthi iyatholwa nguye uwarrant officer mhlahla.
Yes, I'm sorry, I should have explained. When I say you, I mean the team.
Tshwarelo ha ke bua ka re ha ke you ke bolela hore bongata ba lona jwalo ka basebetsi mmoho.
O tlohala mo.
Kapa moifo.
Thank you.
I understand that.
Now, when you conducted this search, when you arrived at the scene for the first time, what stopped you from using your hands and also using your eyes in investigating the team, the scene?
Ha le fitla hona mono tulong ya tlolo molao ke ntho e leng ya o sitisa hore o sebedise mahlo le matsoho a hao. Ho ntse ho na le ba bang ba fuputse hona mono kapa moifo wa batho ba fuputsang.
Okay, le ka sitiswa ko ho focus ho le monyakong ke nana hore bullet e ka mboka etsala hore e kene ka hare bohareng ba mnyako.
Well, I focused a lot on the door, thinking that bullet may have fallen within the crevices of that door. Manje mina ke ngiya kakhulu kulo mnyango ngitshela ukuthi le nhlamvu yawela ngaphakathi komnyango okanye isicaba.
So you never entertained the possibility that it could have been somewhere else except for the inside of the door? Or a probability, yes.
Hawaka wa nahana ka ntlane ho di kgoneho tsa hore e wetse monyako ona fela. Ka mantswe a mang wa tshakela di kgoneho tse ding tsa hore o ka nne wa etsahala hore ha ya wela ka monyako fela. Hawaka wa ya o fihlela ha ya ka ya o fihlela ntho
O jwalo mo rena.
No, it didn't cross my mind. Didn't cross my mind. Jebo azange ngifikele lokho ukuthi inhlamvu kunokwenza ukuthi ayiwelanga kuphela ngasemnyango kunokwenza ukuthi mhlambe iwele kwezinye indawo.
Thank you. Now, I gather from your testimony that I can rightfully classify you as a seasoned scene investigator, not so?
Ebe ka be ke nepile ke wena tlile o motho ya fuputsang kapo ya fokisang ya seng a butswitse o iphitlhelong ba ha be ke nne jwalo. It is so.
And I'm grateful.
Yebo kuyinto lokho mina ngumphenyi ose evuthiwe emsebenzini wakhe ngamanye amazwi.
And I'm grateful for that, sir. Thanks. Now, you say in the course of your investigation, you came up with two, I don't know whether to call them bullets or cartridges, but you found two items that were fired from a firearm, not so?
Hona le dintho tse pedi tse leng tsa fumaneha tse leng hore di hokanywa le sethunya kapa se leng tsa tswa ha o thunya sethunya.
Ki bullet fragment e le nngwe e tholahetseng.
There's one bullet fragment that was found.
Yes.
Ukhona ingxenye ye bullet ya tholakala.
Ane ke le ke processor crime scene ke le mo.
At the time that I was alone and I was processing the crime scene, ngaleso sikhathi ke bengiloko ngiphenya leyo ndawo yesigameko and bengedwa ke ngaleso sikhathi.
Yes, and then the following day, you also found, Mhlahlo also found some item on the kitchen top that was also fired from the firearm, not so?
Ka le tsatsi le hlatlhamang ya ba Mhlahlo o fumana ntho engwe hape e leng hore ile ya tswa sethunya kapa ya thunywa ke sethunya ya tswa ha sethunya le sethunya.
O jwalo mo rena.
That is correct. Yebo witness lokho ukuthi ngelanga elilandelayo uMhlahlo wase uthola okunyeke okwaphuma uma isibhamu.
Did this not clock in your mind that probably the on the basis of those evidence, or of that evidence, there are 2 shots that were fired from a firearm.
Jale, hayaka ya official ntwe eno. We tsitlele bopakeng bona ba dintho tsena tse pedi tse fumanehileng mo. Hore sethunya se ile sa thunywa makgetlo a mabedi fela.
Ke ile ka nka qeto ha ke lekola di-bullet hole tse pedi fatshe e le nngwe e nngwe ka mora monyako ka nka qeto hore ebile di-shot tse pedi tse etsahetseng ka tlung.
Yes, I concluded that when I investigated the scene of the incident, that there indeed could have been 2 gunshots that were discharged. When I looked at the one that was on the floor, the spot at which the projectile was, and as well as on the door, then I concluded that it could have been 2 times that the firearm was discharged. Ngithi mangibheka ngibona la phansi ngibheka nalaphayana la kushaya khona inhlamvu ngase ke mina ke engqondweni yami ngithatha ukuthi isibhamu saqhuma kawu-2 phela.
And when the task team arrived, did you share that viewpoint that you've already formulated about the number of shots that could have been fired from a firearm?
Task team ha e fihla ebe o ile wa abelana le bona pono ya hao hore sethunya ka be se kgabotse ya habedi ka baka la se wena o ileng wa se bona.
Ho jwalo.
I did share that view with them, yes. Yebo kuyiqiniso ngabelana nabo ke umbono wami laba be task team abafika ukuthi elokho njani yashaya kawu-2 okanye isibhamu saqhuma kawu-2.
Now, at that point, am I correct to think or to assume that at that point you did not know what kind of a firearm those shots could have been fired from?
Ka nako eno ebe ke tla ke nepile ha ke re o no soka o tseba hore na di o kgabola hono ka go thunya hono o tsule sethunyeng se jwang o no soka o tseba.
Ke ne ke soka ke tseba empa ha ke le ketsahalong eo ya sebaka ke ha ke sa fumane cartridge case ke nke qeto ya hore ho ka etsahala hore sethunya se sebeditseng ke se cartridge case is salang ka hare sa tsweng leng revolver.
Yes, I agree with you on that one, that I couldn't have determined which firearm could have been used in that scene of the incident. However, I drew my own inferences, more especially if I couldn't find the cartridge cases. I then concluded that it could have been that it is one of those firearms that does not eject the cartridge cases. Manje yebo kunjalo ngithi mangifika lapha yana angikwazanga ukusho ukuthi kwasebenza siphi isibhamu khona lapha kodwa ngenxa yokuthi azange ngibona ama cartridge ngase ngitshela ke ukuthi okanye nganquma ukuthi kunokhonakala ukuthi isibhamu esasetshenziswa khona lapha yana isibhamu esingakhiphi ama cartridge uma sidubula.
What would specifically be the kind of that firearm?
eNCA ba sethunya sa mofuta o feng se jwalo.
Ka ba revolver.
It could have been a revolver. Bengenzeka ukuthi kwaba ye revolver.
Thank you. I just heard you, I'm not so conversant in Sotho, but I just heard you saying that you went on to search for cartridges, but you did not find them. That's the shells.
Jalo o re o ile wa tsamaya wa batla di cartridge empa ha wa ka wa di fumana ka ba di shells.
Ho jwalo mo.
It is indeed so. Yebo kunjalo ukuthi ngegakusho lokho ukuthi ngafuna ama cartridge ama shells wakhona zange ngiwathole.
Now, those items that you searched and you could not find are those items that would remain in the wheel of the revolver when it ejects a bullet.
Tsona dintho tse no tse leng hore o batla ba ska di fumana ebe ke tsona dintho tse o leng hore ha kulo e tswa tsona di sala ka sethunyeng.
Ho jwalo mo.
It is so. Lezo zinto engangifuna Yilezi ezithi ke isibhamasithuma bese kuphuma inhlamvu zona ziyasala.
Now, when you say I searched and I could not find them, did that happen at the time when you arrived at the scene, or that search was conducted with the assistance of the Special Task Force team?
How re we ile wa searcha mono wa ska di fumana ebe go searcha hono o ile wa etsala neng ha o no fitlile kgetlo la pele mono kapo go searcha hono o ile wa etsala ka nako eo e leng hore task team ne se fitlile.
Ke se ke hlalositse hore a ke yang ka teba haholo ka o searcha crime scene ka lebaka la hore ke ne ke lebelletse task team hore re tlo sebedisana mmoho.
I had already explained that I didn't take my investigations further pertaining that matter because I had already anticipating the arrival of the task team in the scene. Ngase sengishilo ke ebufakazini bami ukuthi azange ngiqhubeke ngajula lokho kuphenya ngoba ke ngase ngibheka ukuthi i-task team izofika.
So am I correct to understand you, or to understand you to mean that when you were searching for these other exhibits which you did not find, that was done in the company of the Special Task Force team?
He doesn't say that.
That is the reason why, my lord, I am saying.
But you're putting it to him. You're not finding out if that's what he thought.
Let me rephrase my question, sir. You're saying, we have just indicated that when you were alone there, you did not do a detailed search, not so?
O tata go ihlalosa taba eno ya gore ha o no le mong o le mane ha wa ka wa etsa diphuputso tse felletseng kapo bo focus bo felletseng.
O jwalo mre.
It is correct so.
Because
lokho ukuthi ngekathi ngilapha yana ngihamba ngedwa ngamanye amazwi ayikho i-task team azange ngijule ngokuphenya.
because you had in mind that a detailed investigation of the team will be conducted in conjunction with the Special Force Task Team.
Leo hore bo tsola pele ka bo teba ka bona bo focus bono bo itsitleile go fihleng ha a specialized force task team or you know that is correct, yes. Tiyebo kunjalo mina ngase ngincike ekutheni ke kuyofika i-task team lena ezokwazi ke ukuthi iqhubeke okanye ijule ngalokho bufakazi ikhona kwangenza ukuthi ingajuli ngalolu kunjani kwalo phenyo.
Thank you. Now my question was, these items that you're saying you searched them and you did not find them, which made you to conclude that a revolver might have been involved at the scene. The searching of those items, was it done in conjunction with this specialized task team? In other words, when you were looking for those items, you were being assisted or you're assisting each other, that's yourself and the task team?
Jwale dintho tsena tsone o batla go di fumana mane o no searcha jwalo o sheba dintho tseno tse o sa kang wa di fumana e lo hore specialized task team e teng hona mono ka mantsamang ne ba o thusa hore go shejwe tsona dintho tseno tse o batlang le tsona
o jwalo.
It is so, yes. Yebo lokho kusearcha kwa lezo zinto kwenzeka ngenkathi sekufika yona ke leyo task team ezokwazi ke ukuthi ikwazile ukuthi ingilekelele ekutheni sifunane nazo lezi zinto ke engangiyiphenya khona lapha.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I've got no further questions. Thank you, Madam.
Yes, Mr. Lord.
Thank you, my lord. Warrant officer, I was still in a position to proceed because I could see that you sometime frown, suggesting that maybe you are in pain.
I'm still okay.
All right. I will then commence my cross-examination, warrant officer, with the swabbing, the swabs that you took.
Re tlo bua ka di-swap, ka masela ana a nkang le bomang a bopaki.
You confirm that in total you took about 12 swabs. In total you took about 12. Are you with me, Warrant
Ka
Officer?
kakaretso o ile wa nka di-swap tse 12.
Ho jwalo Morena.
It is so, tiya bukwetnso lokho, ukuthi ngathatha ama-swap awu-12 awonke.
Did you conduct or took the swabs on all doors inside the house?
O ile wa nka di-swap menyakong kaofela e ne le ka ntlong.
Check isile monyako wa kitchen
No, I excluded the kitchen door
and le monyako wa sitting room.
as well as the kitchen door, the sitting room door as well. Tike nga bekela nje eceleni umnyango wasekitchen nalo wase sitting room.
Do you have the sketch plan in front of you?
Abegos?
Do you have the sketch plan in front of you?
O na le sona sketch plan e ka pele wena mo? Yes, I do have a sketch plan with me. It's called a sketch plan now.
Do you see the bedroom door which is opposite the bathroom door?
The bedroom door?
Which is opposite the bathroom door?
Wa bona mnyako ona o tobaneng le mnyako wa bathroom. Mnyako wa kamore o tobaneng le mnyako wa bathroom. Wa bona?
Ke a bona Morena.
Yes, I can see that door. Yebo, ngiyasibona lesi siqapho kan lo mnyango.
Did you take
O we lokho wendawo yokulala okanye igumbi lokulala obhekene nomnyango we bathroom.
Did you take swabs at that door?
Ebe o ile wa nka di-swap gone mo monyakong o?
Chair ke dinka.
I did not. Cha, azange ngithatha ama-swap khona kulo mnyango lo we bathroom.
Why not?
Ubani ngosaka wa nka di-swap mo?
Opening kitchen. A ke ka ba le ho kgothala hore ke swape kitchen ka lebaka la hore ke mo batho ba ntse ba kena ba tswa ene ka mora nako eo ke ifumaneng ketsahalo e ka teng se le nako e telele ba tshwara monyako bona batho ba ne ba le ka tlung.
I was not motivated to do the swaps on the kitchen door, given the fact that people were frequenting that kitchen, particularly the kitchen door spot, and as well as this incident have already transpired some long time ago, which then leads me to the conclusion that there's a possibility that the occupants of the house have been using that door frequently.
I think we are losing each other.
I'm
I'm asking about the door which is opposite the bathroom door, not the kitchen door.
Ha re bue ka monyako wa kitchen, re bua ka monyako bona re bua ka bathroom.
E ke hlalosa ho ya ka tatelano ke sa tla ko bedroom lebaka la hore why re sa swap.
My explanation is in sequence. I was still going to explain as to why the bedroom door was not swapped.
Oh, okay. All right. Can we go there?
Hurry up here.
According to the information ya ketsahalo suspect ile ya Kelly Khumalo o kene ka mo hara bedroom 1 re indicate le bedroom 1.
According to the information that emanated from this incident, Kelly Khumalo went into the first bedroom as depicted in that sketch plan.
And suspect ya leka ho bula mnyako.
And then the suspect tried to push open the door. There's also a demonstration with both hands from the witness here in the pushing way.
And ke hona mo ne re concentrate le haholo for touch DNA, and then ra tlo qetella ka di fingerprint.
That was the very spot of our focus pertaining the touch DNA as well as the fingerprints, or we concluded with the fingerprints. Azange phela futhi ke okwenzeka ukuthi uKelly wagijimela kuleli gumbi lokulala, kanti ke lona owayemlandela okanye umsolwa waya khona lapho wazama ukuthi makavule lo mnyango. Kanti ke thina uma senza ivivinyo ze DNA senza ivivinyo ze DNA yokubamba umnyango, nokuthi senza futhi ke nezinye ivivinyo ezimayelana ke nokutholakala ke kwama prints or ama fingerprints.
Mnyako obubedi kamera manepona le bathroom.
The second door that is now opposite the bathroom.
Ha hona information e ke thotseng ka bedroom e.
There isn't any information that I managed to get pertaining that particular bedroom. Lukho ulwazi engalithola umayina okanye imininingwane engayithola eyayi mayelana ke ne lokhunjani lesibili, bedroom lesibili.
Which bedroom will be the first bedroom?
First bedroom ke elevaning le kitchen door.
The first bedroom is the one that is opposite to the kitchen door.
Where did you get, okay, you can use that,
Or this.
just to highlight for us.
Oh. Where is the kitchen? Here's the kitchen. Okay. Ke hlalosa ka mnyako o. It's a bedroom 1.
Yeah, I'm referring to the door. That is a bedroom door that has been pointed there.
Ke kopa verify bedroom 2.
Now please verify the second bedroom or bedroom 2.
Bedroom 2 ke toilet door. This one was not included.
Well, on this sketch plan it was wrongly marked. The
No, it's okay, but it's just the handwriting there.
okay.
Bedroom 2 ke bathroom door.
No, bedroom 2 is the bathroom door. It is the bathroom that is.
No, I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused.
No.
Don't get it.
Sonjalo uthi ke uyadideka ke manje. Ngama.
Is it not that maybe you're
Bona
tired?
izwangela.
Mara ke di marker on the sketch plan.
Warrant office,
Look it.
is it not that maybe you're tired?
Bese ngoro khathethi zwanga.
That would cause you to be confused. It's late in the afternoon.
Bese ngoro so khathethi zwale sele lapha zwanga.
There's no problem to admit.
Okay.
What are you saying? Mr.
Orange.
Okay.
No, ke kopa kopana jona.
I am confused now. I am confused. Tisengihlanga ke manje.
My lord, for the sake of
What
Progress.
confuses you, sir?
Ke into efrikanya. Ke into kopa kopanya.
Ke kopa kopanya ko verify the swap 1 2 ke a hopola ke collectile bedroom opposite kitchen.
I get confused of the swaps, the sequence of the swaps. That swap 1 and 2 were taken on the or the swap 1 and 2 in Kilum.
Bedroom facing
At the
kitchen.
bedroom that was facing the kitchen or that is facing the kitchen.
And there's bedroom 2 and 3 and a toilet door. Ke a kopa kopanya.
Where bedroom 2 and 3 and the toilet door, the bathroom door, that is where I get to be confused. Shuti ke yabona sengihlangene ke ukuthi iswap leyo yokuqala nesibili iyenziwa ke kule bedroom ebhekene nomnyango wekitchen okwesteps zasekitchen. Ngiphinde futhi ke ngithi ukudideka kakhulu mase ngiza ke kule gumbi lokulala lesibili nelesithathu nebathroom.
What's your time, Mr. Baloyi?
It's 4 minutes to 3.
What's that?
4 minutes to 3.
What do you suggest?
Maybe we can take a short adjournment. There's an issue that my colleagues would like to discuss within in chambers. Maybe we can use the opportunity to discuss in the court in chambers.
So are we adjourning now?
It's just briefly, my doctor. Maybe a 5-minute adjournment.
Okay.
Right.
The 3 and 4 is already blood. And then